2,000 years later.
Just kidding. We're continuing where we left off. So hello all. Welcome to night session 38. Kindly so named by Lawrence in the corner there. Flemeth. He sounds like a fun guy.
No, what? Cool.
You didn't even know you were participating, sucker. Yeah, lame joke in our comments.
You know that guy Flemeth. Sounds like a fun guy.
All right, so I gotta cut down your volume a little bit. You're a little loud there, friendo. Say something real quick.
Something.
Okay, there you go. Oh, hey, now you're the full screen. Just kidding. Yeah, here. There we go. All right, so we all have our equally sized screens, except for Younger, who is, as per usual, just a little bit smaller than the rest of us. We've decided before all this started that he is a gnome. Younger, go ahead and pull out the knife and give us our biggest piece of evidence why he's actually a gnome living in a cave somewhere.
This is an actual, real, adult, human-sized knife.
It comes in its only.
Look, he has a small rabbit in his hands. That's a rabbit foot. Just to set this joke up, that's a rabbit foot, not even a whole rabbit.
Here's my knife.
Yeah, see?
That's too funny.
The knife is this big.
I live in a dollhouse, by the way.
Right.
Considering
Exactly.
how expensive real rent is.
He lives in a dollhouse down by the river. So, jokes aside, let's get this party popping by starting with a tad bit of description of what happened last session. Somebody give us a recap. Otherwise, I'm going to just start playing dumb sound effects.
We found the Dragon United Nations, and
That's not what it's called, but I'll accept that title.
League of Nations, whatever, and released them all with art, and now we are hunting the bad dragon, Flemeth, and
So
I think that's where we left off.
I gotta ask: did you really release them, or did you capture them?
We released them from their paintings and captured them in the meeting hall.
We captured their hearts.
Yeah, and souls.
And on a plus note, you guys did make them come to a resolution, something that's never happened before, activating some crazy magic-y stuff. So if you guys can finish Flemeth off, you can release the dragons you've captured. And some of them are your friends.
Especially the green one.
No.
Oh, and we met Swiggity.
You did meet Swiggity. A very important
The party wizard.
The
Party
wizard.
in the house tonight.
So I just want you guys to know that I remembered to grab the dragon book today. So I will be fully educated as we are playing, so I can look up the random ones that I was thinking about. Looking through the actual number of dragons that they have listed on the sheet here, I was actually pretty close with 18, I think. I will not.
I was just thinking it's around 20.
I will not count them all off, but pretty close.
Why do you never list off the dragon type Pokemon?
Because then I'd have to talk about an apple, and that just pisses people off. Have you guys ever actually looked at the Pokemon categorizations of just the straight Pokemon of whatever types they are? Some of them are real wonky. Like some of the combo ones, I could see it in a stretch, but Charizard is not a dragon Pokemon. He's a fire Pokemon. Wow. But you know who is a dragon Pokemon?
What's the rat that's electric? Is it
Pikachu?
Yeah, that one.
Pikachu is not
Right.
a dragon. Yo, weirdo.
It's the only one I know.
Oh, okay. You gotta be like that one guy. Big Dick B.
I only remember the original 100 from back in the day.
You mean 151, you scrub? Gosh. You're gonna be old and be good at it. Look, you can start naming Digimon, and then we know you're real cool. Okay.
Believe me,
There's
Agumon's
only
the
like
best.
there's only like 26 Digimon. They just keep reusing them through the generations. They all have the same evolution pipeline. There's only like 7 ultimates. It's great. So, that's a pretty good description of what happened the last session. For those watching this video later, I'm going to warn you, I am going to pause on the regular to check on my children because I'm trying to be a responsible father and they are not being watched by their mother currently. Luckily, they are old enough to mostly take care of themselves, but I will still be checking on them about every half hour or so as we play. So if you see the BRB thing, just take a 5-minute break and come back. Or skip 5 minutes, whatever. Let's see, what else? You guys were able to defeat one of Profi's siblings.
he was dead already. Doesn't count.
You're right. You didn't see the magical craziness that you usually see when one of the siblings is murdered. But there are 2 possibilities for this. Profi was not the one to kill him directly. Or, because he was undead, something already killed him, and the magic had already been passed on to someone else.
What horde of zombies?
The one you guys decided to terrorist and blow up. I would make an inappropriate playing comment, but I believe it is too close to the day, so I will skip past that.
Ooh.
So,
Oof.
jumping on to the next bit. You guys are tracking down Flemeth. Now, do you guys remember what kind of dragon he is? So you have an idea of what you're about to encounter?
Undead spore?
Yeah.
So he's an undead dragon, right? Is their categorization, and his specific one is a spore, right? That creates zombies out of other creatures.
It's
Yeah.
rare.
Yes. Yeah. Like, Flemeth is one of under 10 anywhere.
That's not good.
No. And just so you guys have the right expectation of what the heck you're dealing with, he is an ancient dragon. But
I would just like to mention,
to
just
clarify,
because
there are no undead dragons that aren't ancient. That's just kind of their category.
a thought is just because it's not extinct yet doesn't mean that it shouldn't be.
Agreed.
Be gone, fucks!
That.
Like, maybe if it was a living spore dragon, I would care.
So, just to clarify, also, Swiggity told us to go after a pirate, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he would grant us a favor.
Yes, he would grant you a favor.
Do we think it would be easier to kill a pirate than an undead ancient spore dragon? Because maybe Swiggity could just help us kill it.
We need Swiggity to help us with the dragons, too.
We don't even know where the dragon is, right?
Also, just to clarify for you guys don't necessarily know what Squiggity will do to help you. He seems a tad bit chaotic.
Eccentric.
Eccentric, yes. For sure.
We don't know where the dragon is, but we were given spells of scrying.
Yes, you were taught how to spell scroll, scry, and whatnot. Yes. Side question for you.
I found the spore.
Yes,
I found the spore of it.
You found the spore. So you have the means to locate Flemeth, allegedly. But as I was saying, side note, did you guys look at the polls this week and see what occurred?
No, that would be cheating. We don't want to know what's going to happen in our campaign.
You should.
Yeah, I like it to be.
I was gonna say you guys get to influence it. It's a great time to help contribute to the story, you weirdos. If you're not,
I vote.
I did vote. Do I remember what it was? No.
Okay, so let's see. First one is the Jake campaign. It was a
These are rigged elections
between Flying Pirates and Swiggity Swooty returns with a gift. So between those two options, because it is a tie and it isn't our podcast poll, I'm not going to fuse the two together. It will be a surprise between the two. Meh, meh, meh. And then you guys are worried about the other thing. Bullet dice. That had quite a few positives. More things for us to talk about later, Younger.
My
I definitely want bullet dice. I think my character needs bullet dice.
Every artificer gunslinger out there needs bullet dice. Speaking of, I mean, I got mine with me. I'm gonna use them tonight, so you guys will get to hear the thudding of bullets on the screen. But that being said, what you guys?
There were gunshots outside my house earlier. You might hear those too. Add to the ambience.
I'm gonna hold my comments just because I don't know what I mean.
It's just neighbors hunting werewolves. It's fine.
Oh, just another day in Arkansas.
How is this? Arkansas.
Swords don't kill people. I kill people.
Younger's
What?
neighbors.
Oh, I know that.
How is this? No, Arkansas.
But I don't remember what this one is, and I'm a little concerned to play it.
Do it.
I've been waiting to
there we go.
shoot this fella for so long. Hit a little up when the clock goes pop, pop. Oh!
It's just me.
That's just your character. Just take
Oh my
silence. Okay. Anyway, what do you guys want to do?
We could do a scrying spell, find out what direction the dragon is, and if the pirates are in the same direction, steal a pirate ship and use it to get to the dragon. Chit bang!
Sky pirates. Let's have a sky fight. Let's get the sky pirate ship and then use it to fight the dragon.
Now look.
I hope
here,
it's not
y'all.
rain that releases some goblins.
Enough of this ruining my plot lines before we get to them. Damn it!
It's like when an author's writing a book and then someone predicts the ending online. They have to change it. It makes no sense. They're like, ah!
Go back in the
Welcome
comments
to
later.
the
Thank you for
final-
Scrubby Pants 213 for announcing my plans 7 years before I finished them. I found his post on Reddit 3 months ago. I had to rewrite the entire ending. It was terrible. Gosh darn fanfics.
That's how it looks. That's what happens at the end of a Game of Thrones, right?
Yes.
No
That's why it was
comment.
terrible.
No comment.
I'm cool with we scrying for the dragon and heading in his direction.
Okay.
If that's what you guys want to do.
I'll try it. What do I got to do? I've never scried before.
You know the spell, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Then look up the spell and scry.
God. Dated.
I feel like scrying is something Rhett would have definitely done a few times.
I feel like I have to
unsuccessfully
scry.
until recently, because it's a fifth level spell or whatever. You've just been trying for so
Yeah.
long, and then the dragon's taught you the right way, and you're like, you don't stick your finger up your rear end while doing it. That makes so much more sense. Whoever told me that before is a jerk.
We have a body part of it. The spore would tell
The spore count, yes.
Ooh. Okay. The target must be wisdom saving throw.
Right.
Yeah, and there's levels of...
And then after that, it needs to take a -10 to its saving throw.
Why is it taking a -10?
Because that's how it works.
Okay. So
Because we have a part of...
okay, sorry. So you guys don't have to make a save. They had to make a save. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they have.
Yes.
What's the other one where maybe I'm thinking teleport. Anyway, scrying away. What is your spell save?
Arcane Eye.
That is an excellent question. Just a sec. I will open that.
Mine is 17.
Alright, are you casting the spell?
I'm just comparing with Marzek's, who has higher.
Mine is And 18 because I have a +1 due to my little sticky stick.
Hey,
Called a 1.
sticky stick, baby. Makes all the difference.
Sorry. I also have a 17 that's already added.
Oh, well, still go for it.
You said
You're
I
the
have to
warlock.
take a -10?
Yep.
Well, and it's a wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I have bad news for the dragon. You ping his location relatively easily.
Wow.
Actually,
Honestly,
I gotta check and make sure, but I'm pretty sure it's not even close.
on a failed save, the spell creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see and hear through the sensor as if you were there. The sensor moves with the target, remaining within 10 feet of it for the duration. A creature that can see invisible objects sees the sensor as a luminous orb about the size of your fist. Instead of targeting a creature, you can choose a location you have seen before as the target of this spell. When you do, the sensor appears at the location and doesn't move.
Fancy.
So we just get to see the creature. We don't actually get to figure out where the fuck it is.
Well, we could use context clues, right, to try to figure out where it's at.
Yes.
It's in a dark, dreary cave.
Yeah, if he's just sitting in the dark somewhere, well, that's kind of not great.
He's sitting in a box.
That is not the case, though.
Mm.
So, from your scrying and your visions of Flemeth, he is flying. I'm gonna pull up my map here. Sorry.
That's by nature. I'm getting ready to identify a mountain range or something.
He is flying on the coast, chasing a storm,
We're heading towards a storm.
or
Tempest
possibly
dragon.
running from the storm. You're not really sure. There's clouds all around him, but you can see the ocean in the distance. A flock of seagulls trails behind him.
Squawk is with us. How far are we from the coast?
About a week and a half.
Jeez, Zooey. Okay.
But we could teleport if we knew somewhere by the coast to teleport to, right? Is that how it works?
Yes, if you know the location, you're just trying to go there, you can do so. If you're trying to
Can I
teleport
teleport to where the sensor is?
that's in the middle of the air. He is flying.
I mean,
Some of us can fly, sure, but those of us that can't might have a real bad day. The angel over here can only do so much work, and we'll see if the bug wings finally activate.
Is it like a
Somebody
mutation
say
guy
it's
waiting
on
for
the
the right
dragon.
time?
So
Right?
as a side note for you and your character, you should 100% definitely put a counter on your sheet, and it's a 5-session counter. You've already gone through 2, so they will be active 3 sessions for now, whether or not you're here or not. So write that in your character somewhere.
But
Since this is the 3rd session, you can attempt to use them for flight, but they will not work well, guaranteed. But they
Are you
might.
talking to me? Are you talking to Younger?
No, I'm talking to you. Younger doesn't have wings.
Okay, so 2 sessions down?
2 sessions down of the 5.
Okay.
Doesn't Mars X just weigh like 5 pounds or something?
Yeah, he's kind of like a squirrel.
I
Doesn't
weigh-
really have terminal velocity.
50. And the heaviest part about me is my apparel.
Yeah, right. If he stripped naked, he would just float like a feather.
50 pounds naked.
Not that something that 50 pounds would float easily. He's just very buoyant as well. It's the decay.
I just
He's
want to
got
say
light
this.
bones.
This is kind of jacked up. But now that I'm thinking about it, my body weight ratio is pretty crazy because I weigh 50 pounds, but I have an 11-inch you know what? So that means that is a significant portion of my body weight.
Well, long, but who knows thickness, so.
Girth.
It's just shriveled, guys. It's shriveled.
Yeah.
You know, when he's alive, it was a glorious, member of society.
Twine.
Now it's just like I could choke someone
It
with
was
it
this.
by wrapping it around them.
I can't believe you
Jam.
still have that stat.
You can't
Okay,
believe what?
so I can't believe he still kept that stat. Like that's on his
Of course.
character sheet. So what? Start walking? Is that what we're gonna do?
Walking, traveling. You guys do have horses. They did not get eaten by the zombie horde, so bonus to you guys.
I
You
could turn into very fast clouds that also fly.
This is true. Just as a note, you guys remember what town you're currently in?
Uh,
Dirk or dirt or something like that.
yeah, Dirk.
Okay, so
Just
Dirk,
tower up the
Dirk
spire.
is the big tall one, yes, but that is not where you were at.
Oh no.
We're
It's-
in
I
the
mean, that's the
crater.
last tower we went to.
And
We're at some stupid outpost that got exploded.
Correct.
Yeah, a crater. We're at a crater. We're at Craterville.
yeah.
That's not
Well,
what it's called. Ah! But no, it actually doesn't
It
have a
is
name. It's
not.
just an outpost. It's a couple days away from Dirk, so you guys are semi close to that.
the statement is Craterville. It's just new sign, stick it in the middle.
It's Megatron.
Town of spontaneous combustion.
So, you guys want to start walking, traveling, whatever. You'll travel back to Dirk to again. I gotta pull up the map. That's what I was doing. So to get to the coast, it'll probably be quickest if you go back to Dirk and then head up to Flow, and then from Flow head off road to the coast.
How long did it take to get to Dirk by walking?
That's a day or so away.
Okay, never mind. Okay.
Does Flo have a transportation circle?
It does not.
All right. Yeah, I'm good with walking, flying.
Okay, you guys can start your journey. So I'm going to do a couple quick rolls to see what kind of encounters you guys have.
Can we assume?
I'm gonna be doing that kite thing so I can see.
All right, I will note that in the percentages for things and stuff. Kite man.
Can we
on
assume
patrol.
somewhere in the travels we had a long rest?
Let me roll this first one, and then I will say yes or no.
Okay. Also, yeah, I'll be up in the air as well. I'm assuming that's what you mean by kite thing, scouting.
So he's tied himself to a rope as we're traveling, and is hovering.
Yes,
with his
she
wings.
has.
Sorry.
Oh. Nice.
I'm essentially just like parasailing.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah,
you're-
exactly.
I haven't done that in real life. It's dope.
So, with the angel flying above us, tied to a rope, we continue on, and we make it about 2 days before anything happens. So, yes, you may have a long rest, do any healing you need to do. If there is something that you can or want to do in those 2 days that is doable via travel, please do so.
So we made it to Dirk safely because he said it was a day away, and then we have another day outside of Dirk.
Oh, right, yeah. So I was taking you guys all the way to Flow. So yes, you've made it past Dirk unless you really want to stop and talk to people.
Just record the circle if we didn't already.
You've done, yep. Well, he's still setting it up, but he shared that with you. You guys have that info. That's your dude. That's your friend.
Oh,
We
wait.
could get another bomb if we need to.
Should
We
we
need
get
to
paid
get money
these?
for avoiding zombies.
Ah, that might be a worthy pit stop before I continue this silliness. Okay, so I will count this first roll as you guys making it to Dirk. So you guys return to Dirk. A couple days later, you are greeted by the front guard gate people with much surprise. They assumed you guys had died, especially with that explosion that rocked the world not too long ago. It's been 2 days since the explosion. We just assumed you guys were dead.
I'll strum. Behold, the saviors of Dirk. That's it. That's all I say.
One guard sarcastically claps. Heroes, the lot of them. They didn't do this for money or anything.
Hey,
They definitely won't be
Yes,
getting
we
paid for their hard work.
Wait, what?
Yes, we will.
Why?
Well, you guys are such heroes, though. Heroes, Derek, doing things for free. How nice.
We're only heroes because we get paid. I mean, if we didn't get any money, we couldn't do what we do. So it's an investment. It's for the good of you.
Oh, so thus the righteous heroes are nothing but greedy, grimy capitalists,
Hey,
opportunists, driving this town to the brink of poverty.
would you rather have zombies? I could go get them. I can get more. We can bring them here, and then you
Please.
guys.
About to say, I just slowly pull up my gun with no, like, they don't have any concept, but it's just like a.
I mean, they do have gunpowder.
It's a mini cannon, true.
Take us to your leader so she can pay us, peasant.
Wow. What was your name?
My name is none of your concern.
All right, none of your concern. When the peasants roll up, we'll definitely take your head first. You
Hey,
greedy
I was the
bastard.
guy trying to start a socialist uprising in the bar, so I don't
It's
want to hear
obviously taking off.
it.
I would like to attempt to de-escalate the situation. Say, I think there's a series of misunderstandings. If you would be so kind, could you please take us to Miss? And then I'm
What?
gonna say whatever
Why?
your name was.
Why? You just walk up the path. There's only one road, and it goes right to where it's like 40 feet from here. I'm on guard duty.
Thank you. Sorry for the inconvenience. Have a nice day, officer, as we walk up.
What is it? Why would he call me an officer? I'm just a guard. They don't even respect me enough to get my title right. These bastards.
I think the bomb rattled some stuff loose.
A card. A card.
So, as you guys enter the
Okay.
area, the place where the money is allegedly, you are greeted by several receptionists that make sure that you don't have any bites or any form of infection. They give you the quick look over. As they come to Marzek, they look up and are very concerned looking. Does anyone say anything to them, or they just let the poor observers observe in horror?
I say I was like this well before any of these incidents had occurred. About 1,000 years, so I don't think you have much to worry about.
How about you skip that short look and just take a long look over here? Just leave him alone.
Are you saying this monstrosity is with you and has been with you?
How dare you?
As I roll out my official paperwork and say, from the Imperial Court's perspective, I am more like a walking museum artifact.
Oh. All right.
Marzex carries documentation to justify his existence.
Yes, 100%.
This man
I have
has
a
lived.
noble title and basically a thing that says that I'm like national treasure.
I just really want to know how many times that was a problem before they pulled up the paperwork and wrote it up. Like, all right, we're tired of having to defend the zombie in our ranks. Give them paperwork so people stop asking questions.
This man has lived more than any of you will ever live in death.
So you guys continue to the mayor's office, and she is escorted by a couple much heavily armed yahoos that were not there before, though they look to be in some form of guardy bits. Like they look like they're maybe guard captains or something along those lines. But they are decked to the ends with swords, knives, bows, various other things. And she turns and sees you guys enter and go, "Hello."
Hello! We have solved your problem of zombies.
That's the second problem of mine you're sold. I assume you're here to get paid?
Indeed, we are.
Preferably.
Drexen, pay the men and women.
them.
things. Anyway, she goes back to doing something on her desk. Drexen, one of the several guards that are there, takes a big stash of coins and various other gems and things and puts it in Marzek's hand because he's the only one outstretched for it. Marzek, make a strike check.
I'm very strong.
Says the dusty old man.
Oh shit! My
I'm strong.
hand. I definitely got a 2.
So as you hold out your hand to catch this, Marzek face plants because the weight of the gold that you just got paid outweighed Marzek's by several bits. So he just tried to basically pick himself up and just whoop forward, crushed into the ground under the weight of the various bits in front of him. As everyone looks on in horror as they hear crackling and crunching of bones.
Ooh.
Marzex, what do you have to say? You're not actually injured at all, or at least none that you
How
can
much
feel.
money did I make?
How much money did you guys make? So, I believe the bounty on that one was 5,000. So,
Do you want to know the actual statement, or do you want me to accept the 5,000? Because I'll graciously accept 5,000.
Either one works for me. But your payment comes in the form of 5 10-pound platinum bars.
Okay. Well, we can each get one 10-pound platinum bar, right?
Yep.
That would be an easy peasy divide, yes.
Yeah.
How
Assuming
much platinum would it take to make a set of breastplate armor out of platinum?
What?
More than 10 pounds.
Well, how much does... I mean, do you want it to be pure platinum, or do you want it to be, like, garnished?
Pure platinum garnished with platinum.
That makes it even more heavy. Okay, so, I mean, honestly, though, you can look up how much a breastplate weighs, right? Because it has a weight.
Yeah. But let's say if I wanted it to be like, if I wanted it to be covered, let's say, just like cover it, make it look painted in platinum.
So platinum plated.
Platinum plated.
So, plating an item with stuff generally costs about 500 gold, plus whatever the original cost of the item is. But since this has no real magical properties, I'm going to cut that price down to about 200 gold. So, 2 pounds of platinum would probably be enough to augment whatever armor you're trying to do, plus whatever the price of the original armor is.
Okay, cool. I was just curious. Got it. Check. Wrote it down.
Okay.
I definitely say, oh no, my hand! I'll have to grab another as I pull out my crawling claw familiar and reel my regular hand inside of my sleeve and put it on the other one, as it is stronger than my regular hand. And then I divvy up the individual bars.
It's my strong hand.
Yeah. I'm rolling a d12 on that one. They take that way better than I thought they were going to. They look appalled, but not like ready to stab you or anything. So,
Perfect.
add your coin to your characters before we all forget, like we did the diamonds that one time.
So it was like 1,000 gold or so.
Equivalency 1,000 gold, but if you are recording it as
Single
other items,
platinum bomb.
110 LB platinum bar.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it in that form until I need it because I feel like that's gonna be fun for something.
Use it as a catapult item. Just catapult platinum
The
bar.
most expensive catapult spell known to man.
Oh, that makes me want to do that with silver against like a vampire or like a werewolf. Just catapult it at him.
Serious question. If you fire platinum at a vampire or whatnot, does it still hurt?
Yeah, probably. I mean, that's 10 pounds of weight getting chucked at somebody like 60
Like, imagine
feet
getting
in six in
with
like
a
a
10-pound
second.
barbell. Like,
No. But
Would hurt.
I mean, instead of silver, right? Because silver hurts werewolves and vampires and the undead in general. Does platinum also hurt?
I mean, it's more like I think it's more like an emotional pain at that point. It's just like, oh fuck, you hit me. Wait, how much money do you have that this is nothing to you? What's wrong? I think I need to go back to work.
You just
Like,
take psychic
you know,
damage and not character damage.
yeah.
Okay. So you guys have got paid. You can interact with these people as much as you want, or you can dip potato chip. You will be returning to this town in the future because this is the nearest teleportation circle. So this is not the end of things. All right, and we are at our 30-minute mark. Before we continue on our travels, do we want to take a quick break?
Sure.
Go ahead.
You can check
Well-
your people's. However, one quick question, just so that you're ready, is whenever you come back, can you tell us why they're all decked out?
Sure.
I'm drawing awful, terrible things.
I mean, if you can get paid good money for it, I hear certain types of artwork pay fairly well.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not that good though. I'm drawing like whatever the fuck this thing is. Like
When you say I'm drawing terrible things, I mean I actually draw artwork, and it is actually terrible. It's not the things that I'm drawing that are terrible. They're beautiful flowers.
oh no, that's what I'm saying. Like, look at this thing. Like this makes no sense. What is this
No
guy?
offense, but I can't see anything on your screen.
Then click on Discord or tap on it.
It's
It's not showing your
creepy
face.
pasta.
It's what?
Use your computer then, younger, instead of using your phone. It's a creepy pasta.
Ah, okay.
Is it?
I do have a computer that I could use for that, but I've attempted in the
Is it a
past year.
spooky fettuccine?
It does not work.
It's
I need to
it's old vertical mouth.
It is?
It's old.
I don't fucking know. This thing it's just vibing.
Should I make tea?
What?
Tea. Should I make it?
Go ahead, make some relaxing tea.
Only if you make enough for everyone.
I can do that, but nobody else can drink it.
It's just because you're not feeding it to the phone hard enough.
All right. Back at it.
Just mail it. Just mail the tea.
Mail the tea.
All right. We're back on
Dehydrate
screen.
it, then mail it.
They can see you now. That's how you make LSD, right?
Wow!
You just take the
What?
tea,
Oh.
you dehydrate it, and then mail it. That's how that works. That's Lipton.
I don't know.
Lipton. LS. Lipton. What's another S for teas?
Ah, my tea bag ripped.
Damn.
Oh.
Teabagging the screen, huh? Just throwing your dust all over the place. Inappropriate.
That's what happens when Mars X tea bags.
Just
Dusty
dust.
tea bags.
You get a mushroom stamp from Mars X, you immediately die.
This is poison spray, tea bag style.
Please do
Oh my
that. I need that in my life for a visual one of these days. Just poison spray from Mars X.
Oh my
What's he do? He just stretches his arm really hard and blows.
Oh, he's so ashy.
It's not even magic. It's just gross. Okay. Jokes aside, moving on. To answer your question, you asked why these gentlemen are all dressed up. They say we're usually this dressed up. We just returned from an assignment of dealing with local bandits. We were able to wipe out a whole clan in the last week, so the roads will be a little bit safer.
Oh, and you all were successful in eliminating all the bandits?
I mean, a clan's worth.
Hey! It's joyous news indeed.
Yes, for sure.
I'm good to move on whenever you guys are.
Alright,
I don't need to shop.
no shopping for you. Alright, you guys make it another couple days. You're about 2/3 of the way through your journey, so you've been traveling for about a week in total before this next event occurs. What kind of event will it be? Let's find out. Any guesses what number I'm gonna roll? 1 through 6.
69. It's 3.
I was like, that's too many. 4? 4?
Yeah, 4.
All right, we got
3.
3 for 4, 1 for 3, and I'm gonna say I want it to be a 2. It is not a 2.
What is it?
It is a 6. So as you guys are traveling, you come across a friendly-looking creature. It is small, and looks to be trying to communicate with you.
What kind of creature?
It looks to be magical of some sort.
So not an animal.
No, Rhett, you almost recognize it as it looks very similar to your invisible beastie.
Oh, I will ask mine if it can communicate with it, like speak its language.
What are you
'Cause I have-
talking to?
Telepathic link.
What?
Just for Rhett. You hear back, of course I could do that for you.
Oh, well then, talk to this little guy. See what he wants.
Sure. I can do that. Would
Rhett,
you like me to
Are you crazy?
relay that to you? Or just talk
Yeah.
to him on my own accord?
Just yeah, just have her translate for me so that it's like I'm just talking to it.
How about you talk to him then, and I will just be the link between minds as you feel slithering up your ears. And those of you that are watching Rhett from the outside see something like almost crawl across his face because he has a beard and whatnot. And then like his ears wiggle a little bit, and you can see him shake for a second. And then he starts talking in a Illithid. Not that any of you actually know what he's saying, but
I
the
can
part of your
understand.
brain says, oh, you can't write because you're you translate all languages, right? You can't speak
Yeah.
them all, but you understand what he's saying. So, Rhett, have your conversation. The only person who can understand what you're saying currently, though, is our friend here.
Hey, little buddy, you trying to talk to us?
Yeah,
Well, what's up?
I was informed to warn you, that there's a group of dragons ahead.
What kind of dragons?
There's a big one. There's no. I don't know. Sorry, I wasn't awake when they were there, but I know there's at least one big one, and quite a few small ones.
If you didn't see them, how do you know they're there?
I was sent out by the hive to
Hmm.
warn travelers and or bring reinforcements.
What are you? What's your name?
I don't have a name.
Oh, okay. Let's call you Jeff. What are you, Jeff?
I am a consumer of will. But I am
Whose will?
Whomever will allow me to consume.
Okay, and there's a hive of you?
Of course.
Is there a leader of the hive?
Yes. Father is there.
And Father's the same thing as you?
More or less.
Okay. Father doesn't like the dragons?
No, they have him captured.
So you need reinforcements to get Father free.
Yes. You feel very compelled to help this creature.
Guys, I think we should help the little guy.
Okay, well,
Well,
what was
what
that
is
thing
it?
that crawled across your face?
Is it a caterpillar or what?
On my face? I don't know what you're talking about. But this little guy his dad is captured by some dragons and he needs some help because he's lost and he needs help getting his dad free.
One second. What's up?
Take a break.
But what if his dad is a bad guy, Rhett?
No, you need to continue, brother.
Well, then don't worry about it. But these dragons might be. Maybe these are the dragons that we're looking for.
Ho, ho,
But he
ho.
doesn't.
Maybe we're only looking for one dragon, are we? And we just did the scrying, and this is nowhere near the coastline yet, correct?
That is true. So maybe they're good dragons, and maybe the father's the bad guy.
Yes. Perhaps
But
we
either
could get
way,
these dragons to actually carry us the rest of the way to solve the problem and get the other dragons free faster, especially if we tell them of the circumstance.
we should investigate. I think we should investigate.
Further investigation.
Did I tell you what this thing looks like?
No.
Not
It looks
really.
like my friend. But the way you're talking, I think it should look like a little brain with legs.
Right?
So, give me a second. It has a soft gelatinous body, several tentacle-like appendages that seem to form amalgamations of hands and feet. It itself is not quite a brain, but it does have some kind of head-like cavity. And as it spoke to you, the rest of you saw sharp, fang-like teeth as it spoke and made these screechy, high-pitched noises that only the bard seemed to respond to and be able to understand. Our monk, on the other hand, could understand both of them because it was reading his lips, more or less. But you will notice that currently it looks flabby, as if it was an octopus out of water. Is the easiest way to describe its appearance.
Jeff, could you get us to where the dragons are that have father?
Of course. Are you
Okay.
saying you were willing to be my reinforcements?
We're saying we're willing to come see what's going on.
Oh, this is excellent. I will inform the others. And the rest of the party hears a huge sonic screech that covers the area, and about 17 more of these things pop out of the trees and whatnot around you. They seem to be carrying primitive-esque weapons, or at least that's what they look like until they dissolve into their appropriate carapaces that they are attached to.
Well, that shit's kind of spooky.
Can I do like a check of sorts to like know if they'd like eat me or something?
Sure.
What kind of check would that be?
As they kind of reform, they look more like goo than anything else as they waddle about. It's like they take forms for about a second and then they go back to what they are.
All right, guys, we're gonna follow the goop.
All right. It's a little uncomfortable.
We talked it out. Don't worry about it. It's cool. There might be dragons and a boss goop. We're gonna see what's going on.
Okay. So, as you guys travel amongst the stuff and the things, you come down to a cave that looks almost identical to the entrance to the Dragon's Cave from the Dragon's Cove. The door is very similar. It is just made of a very different stone, and there doesn't seem to be any magic protecting the tops.
Yes.
Do we knock on the door and say hello? There's no door. It is a cave that leads down, but there's obviously carved steps of some sort. The biggest difference that you can see is there is a viscous liquid covering these steps. So it is the slimy and kind of gross looking. Almost like the trail behind a gelatinous cube.
A gelatinous cube!
Can I do a history check to see if there's like anything that I can pull from this? Like, who might have made this? The dragons? The
It
same
might be
people?
safer to make a nature check since you have the substance in front of you.
Well, I'll do a nature check then. However, I have a +0.
I'll do nature. You.
Oh, I meant to say this before, but your boy Profi is on edge AF.
Is what?
I got a 19 flat.
He has hands on his weapons, ready to go, fight or flight mode.
You're right there, Profi?
No,
Do you know what these things are?
I have a very good idea, and what they're saying is not good.
Oh.
Do you want to enlighten the class?
Nope. If I do, you're all dead.
I got a 19. Nature.
Okay, so you would recognize the viscous goo as dragon blood.
Ooh. What kind of dragon blood?
It doesn't seem to be cohesive. You don't know what kind it is, but it's definitely some kind of bloody ooze.
So Father has jacked up a dragon. Or at least the horde has.
Hey, take
Okay.
out the blunderbuss.
But
What?
he said that he was taken by the dragon.
Right, but he could have fought.
Could be inside the dragon.
It could be a trap. But let's go on.
Well, do we want to scout? Like, I can cast invisibility on somebody. Like,
I don't think that would matter in regards to blood-stained footprints and whatever those are. As the 17 things are scurrying around in front of us, I assume.
Yes, it seems like several of them have made bigger piles than they were before. So you're actually looking at 5 large piles of this goopy liquid tentacliness that forms into things for a second and then goes back into it as form. It
Yeah, I
actually
prefer
looks
for one of
very
the always be in front of us.
it actually looks very similar to the ooze on the ground in front of you guys.
What the hell is this thing? Yeah, let them lead the way. Like, we stay behind the slimes.
Okay, as you do so, it gets darker and darker until suddenly there's some crystalline lights that bright up your path. It looks like they were pre-installed on purpose. As you go deeper into this tunnel-like cavern, you pop out on the other side, and sitting, not super far away from you guys, are 3 undead dragons.
Oh, what
They-
kind of undead dragons?
Well, they look to be the remnants of a bronze, silver, and green dragon, but they are long since past those forms, and they are much closer to skeletal-like beings.
So they're not spore dragons?
They're not.
But
Do they
the
look like they
dragons in
were
the cave,
infected by him?
They might have been. Yes, these might be zombified versions.
Could I
of
do,
this
like,
other thing.
A perception or something to see if I can see, like, growth from the spores?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab your guys' characters and put you on the board, and then show you the board so you have an idea of what
I
that
got
I'm
a
talking
17.
Not the dragons I'm looking for.
You said 17.
I got a 17. Yeah.
Well, that's okay. So yes, for sure.
Guys, these guys are victims of the spore, bitch.
these are probably the delegates dragons that were killed before, or at least some of them.
Would make sense.
Well, can undead dragons talk?
Depends on if they're intelligent or not. They could just be like regular zombies or regular skeletons that are dragons, which would have lower CR rating than one that can like. So it really depends. But I believe that I should be proficient enough at necromancy to give that answer.
I believe you would as well. This is obviously the results of the spore dragon's effects on another creature. These are creatures that were killed and have been come back to life, and they've just been moving and whatnot, and their stuff has ripped off their flesh.
They're not intelligent enough to talk.
They don't have the muscles to talk.
Okay. Well, you know, Mr. Dusty over there doesn't have the right things to talk, but he talks.
And he
Vocal
walks.
cords are intact.
Give me a second. I'm finding y'all character. What?
Maybe I could attach one of these things as wings to my back. Learn how to fly.
Okay, excuse me.
And then he fell
Yep.
off the chair.
Piper, stop.
And he even fell off the thing.
I had a feeling.
I'm so interested in what I could do with all these undead things. Maybe I can harvest parts from them.
Update on whatever the hell this thing is. I don't
Is
know
it-
what's going on.
Is it an owl?
I don't know. It kind of looks like a vagina.
I was not gonna say it, but yeah. Give him a bottom beak and turn it into a little beaky.
I don't know. I think I'm alright with. I was about to say, I think I'm alright with vagina mouth, whatever.
That was actually my nickname in high school.
I don't know how to feel about this thing. I think I'm gonna burn it with fire.
It's better than trying to burn it with ice.
What do you mean? I could burn it using microwave energy.
Microwave.
Sorry about that. Not actually an emergency. All was fine.
So do we want to let the goops take the point on this interaction and kind of just like we can stick to the shadows and then see what the goops do and then make a decision?
I feel like we should kill the dragon.
I pull out my pistol.
That is a good idea, but I'm questioning our ability to do that.
If we
Let's
can't
be on
kill
the
these
side
things, then we can't kill the real thing. Come on.
of the dad. Be on the side of the dad.
Also,
Yeah.
I know that you weren't really awake for that moment, but we did kill 2 young green dragons relatively easy.
Oh, was that when I was in the sex cocoon?
Yeah.
These are just hollowed versions
All
of
right.
their self.
If you guys want
There
to
is nothing
strike first and ask questions later, I can summon a firestorm if you guys want to just go right after them.
I mean, yeah, that'd be useful.
Talking to the enemy.
Yeah, that'd be useful. Maybe haste, I don't know.
All right, I'll summon firestorm on the undead dragons.
Okay, you
Then
guys,
roll
you guys
initiative.
aren't even gonna check out Father and what's going on over there.
Oh
We're
no, we
gonna help
definitely
them.
would want to do that.
Can we
At
see
least
him?
know where he's at.
So give me. I'm getting the map up. 10 seconds here.
Okay. I was like, is he there? Like we can actually see
Is
that
is
he's
he in the room with you now?
Yeah.
The
Is he
time
dead?
being? God, can you see
Is he
it?
already undead himself?
Is he there? Can oozes be undead?
Yeah. In all honesty, I'm gonna say no. All right.
I
Can you
don't
guys see the
know.
map? Okay.
Yep.
Full screen it so you can see stuff. You can see all my dice hiding in the corner over here.
Where's Goo Boy?
Is the lighting okay, or should I change it to that?
Do that. I can see it.
Okay, I'm gonna turn down the. How's that? Is that bright enough? But not too bright. All right, Red Angel
That's fine.
person is our artificer. Bard is the bard. There's me. There's our wizard, and there is our monk. All crouched down and shit. That way you guys.
Oh,
can
where
hear.
am I?
Those things here are the oozes. The dragons are the dragon, and this thing at the corner looks to be a. It's not necessarily completely defeated, but it is a purple dragon about the size of a human, and it is buried under some heavy-looking rocks.
Okay, so here's the deal with Firestorm. I can make a storm which consists of 10 10-foot cubes, which I can arrange as I wish.
Mhm.
The only thing is they have to touch each other.
Yes.
So, can I make an L shape and just hit the 3 dragons and leave him alone?
Yeah, totally.
Let's do that. They
Roll
have to
initiatives.
make Okay.
You hear.
Well,
you,
should that?
You hear the
Go ahead.
the slime say, "Attack!" giving away your position.
Yeah, cheater. All right. So
The slime things all critically failed. They go last.
Good
Not,
for them.
not only
I'm
did
proud for them.
not only did they give away your position, they also stood still in fear as the dragons turned and looked at them. All right, let me roll for the
Not
dragons.
explains why it's considered a critical failure is why they yelled that we don't get a surprise round.
Okay, on a plus note, the green dragon in the corner, or actually, we'll say the one right up front, critically failed as well because he was surprised by the things. The other two, this one goes on 13, and this one goes on 18. Father goes on 2 plus pluses, so like 7.
okay, everybody else, give me your initiatives.
10.
Your boy Profi
14.
goes on 2. Damn, yo, I am not rolling well tonight. I'm concerned.
14.
Sorry, total for me is actually 5.
Bran?
Also 14.
Damn, that's a lot of 14. Okay.
What's your dex?
Yeah,
It's a +3.
Mine is a +5.
Nice.
so Fran is +3. Coma's +5, and I am +1. Okay, so
Coma is gonna put them in one.
that's gonna be. For the critical fails between the dragon and the slime, who's going first?
The slimes will go last.
Okay. Okay, so combat. Starting as Dragon 1.
Okay.
Coma, Fran, me, Dragon 2, Marzek's father, Profi, Dragon 3, Slime.
Okay. So,
Dragon 1.
Dragon 1 is this one here. It shambles over. You can see it. It looks like it's trying to fly, but it's in a cave and its wings aren't really working super well. It moves over and you hear it roar in your direction, and a splattering of organs and bits and pieces fly out of its mouth.
That's gross.
Ew.
Everyone in a line, which is, I put them in the right spot, will be all of y'all. No, I need to move a little bit there, yes. Everyone
I'm
but
upset.
Marzex.
Impact.
Yeah, everyone but Marzex is getting hit by this line. You all need to make a Constitution saving throw, followed by a Dexterity saving throw. As you are saving against 2 different effects.
Alright, first one was con, that's an 18. Second one was dexterity, which was a nat 20.
Okay, you're feeling pretty confident.
2 5s.
Woof, that's gonna hurt, Rhett.
I think my attack should have happened first, but I'm going to let it go. Very upset.
Argument die.
26 and then a 28.
So, one of the only issues I have with that is he can't actually see anything because there's a wall in the way. So he has to move up here anyway to do the spellcasting. How much there, Monkey Monk?
A 26 and then a 28.
Wow. Okay, you don't care either. All right, and then your rogue. Wow, that's a 4 and a 13 plus pluses. Okay, so I passed the dex, which is important, but I don't pass the Constitution. So as the organ bits hit me and Rhett, both of us gain the sicking condition.
So, and what does that mean?
That means we have disadvantage on all of our fun stuff for a bit. For how many turns? Let's find out. Do you want me to roll it the same or individually?
I'll do it the same. We got hit by the same thing.
5 rounds of sickened. That sucks. Sorry. Oh, I gotta sneeze. As for the dexterity bits, it looks like these organs are frozen, and you get hit by ice pellets and whatnot, so you will be taking full damage of the ice. For those of you that don't have any kind of evasion, you will still be taking half damage. Except for the one that rolled a critical 20, you will be taking none of this, because critical 20. Profi will also be taking none of this because he has evasion. Monk, you're the only other person that might have evasion. Do you have evasion?
Evasion. Yes.
Okay, so you're not taking none of this either.
So I'm taking damage.
Yes.
And full.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
gosh.
sorry. Alright, let's see if I can write D6s here.
Shortest combat ever.
When does combat ever be nice to your character though?
It never is.
It just how can we just fuck up the bard today? He tried to have sex with something last session. This session he's getting fucked by something. You give the enemies horny bard syndrome and it goes bad for you. Alright. If I do math and turn these all into 6s and a 3, that is
120 damage. You're dead.
No, it's not that bad. 27 points of damage.
Oof. Okay.
It's ice as well, but you're also sickened, which sucks.
You know what? That leaves me at 69 HP.
Hey,
Nice.
LMAO. All right, that's all I can do on his turn. It does not recharge.
Coma.
Yes. Okay.
Your turn.
Fuck them. They're trying to fly. I'll just rub it in their face. I'll try to, if I'm able to, I'd like to fly over the ooze, and just have a real nice.
You can, but you're not really flying because you're in a cave, so it's like you're kind
That's
of
fine.
just wing hopping over the top of them. How
That's
far do you want to
fine.
go in?
I just wanted to be able to get over top of them, just so that, like, if any of them were stretched out, I'm not accidentally shooting over them, or like shooting and possibly hitting one of them.
Okay, so you're on the far side, 1 square away from the enemy.
Perfect. Blunderbuss.
Shotgun, got it. Roll it.
Fuck yeah.
Don't misfire. What's misfire on that blunderbuss, by the way, 2?
I believe so.
Okay.
Misfire scored by what? Creatures who allow a DC misfire. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say it's either 2 or
24 to hit.
got him.
And awesome. They also have to make a DC, which is 8 plus my proficiency and dexterity. So 5, 10, 18. DC 18.
What kind of save?
Looks like dex save.
They fail terribly.
Awesome. Beautiful. That's an extra D8 worth of damage.
What's
That,
that from?
and then fire damage. It's the explosive
Gotcha. Yeah.
characteristic. Awesome. So it's 16 points damage total. I'm then going to bonus action.
Did you warn anybody that you were about to fire a shotgun off in a cave?
I mean, I figured it was kind of obvious with the fact that I took out my shotgun as we're walking down to this exact encounter.
All right, everyone make a con save as someone just lit a shotgun off in a cave.
Yeah. That's all I got,
29.
guys.
You're good.
I hate you.
I only have guns.
It's gonna be a very loud combat. You guys are gonna need to get near earmuffs.
I'm deaf as fuck. I got a 10.
You are 100% deaf as fuck.
7.
Is that a permanent thing or a temporary thing?
It's temporary. Roll a d4.
I rolled a 7.
4.
D4.
No, I rolled 7.
Oh, total.
for my-
Okay. You are now sickened, deafened, and frozen.
I'm
Great.
so sorry.
I'm sick and deafened and what?
No, Red. Red is sickened, deafened, and frozen. You're just deafened. Apparently.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
I'm a
God,
bard
it's so
that can't
s-
hear.
Killer
So when I do my spells, it's just gonna be screaming like a lunatic and strumming a lute.
Tone deaf.
As a side note for you deafened people, you can take a bonus action to try and save against this on your turn. Otherwise, you roll a d4 and just wait out your turns.
bonus action to cry.
More or less.
There's no tears coming out, only dust and salt.
Monk,
I
what'd
do
you roll?
still have.
Right.
All right, firearms expert. You also have to save against this, but you have advantage because you're used to shooting guns.
Yes.
That's not how that works, by the way. Just ask the deaf people in the
I'm
artillery.
already deaf.
Right.
That's the statement. I got a 21, so.
Okay, you're good.
And then I still have, I believe.
I just want to point out that's the first time any of you have seen them actually shoot their guns. They've been waving it around for the last couple of sessions. This is the first time they've actually shot something.
That's true.
No, it's not. I've seen them shoot.
Yeah,
No,
because I
the-
shot
They
the
got
green dragons.
Yep.
Did you? Oh, okay.
The first time for me.
All right. Now I still have bonus action, quick reload, and then time to shoot it again. Because fuck them.
Allowable.
27 to hit.
Hits. Everyone else make your con
Awesome.
saves.
If they're already deaf, do they
Except
have
for the
to make
deaf.
a
Yeah,
con
the
save?
deaf people don't got to worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
19.
You're good. Oh,
Now,
Profi's deaf. I
they
was
need
ready
to
for the
make
first
their-
one, but not the second one.
They need to make another dexterity saving throw.
Making it. It's an 18 to save, right?
Yes.
Not even close. They take the extra damage.
Awesome. That's 22 points of damage.
Nice.
And then, because I already used my bonus action for that. Guess I'm just gonna say, fuck it, action surge. Swap to pistol and then fire more times. So
He's gonna get us all by the end of this first. we're just over here, meep, meep.
sorry. Hi, I'm a fighter. Excuse me. Beautiful.
I silent.
15 to hit.
Wait.
Does 15 hit?
Actually, I think 50 misses.
Ooh.
Am I the only one who's not deaf?
You might be. Roll for it.
22.
I am also not deaf. Still,
You're good.
so.
Yep.
So 15 missed.
15. Yep, misses.
All right. Well, the next one's a critical.
Well, then that one definitely hits.
Yes, it does. That is
Nat 20 up to a 30.
Send me your
rolling
dice.
4d10.
Right.
That is going to be 25 points of damage on that shot, and then time for the third attack. This time I'm going to be spending a grit for advantage. Because fuck them. Which, holy shit. Alright. That's another nat 20. What the fuck?
You get your grit point back. Yay!
I do.
Wow.
Alright. What the fuck?
I'm gonna need some damage
is-
there, friend.
Yeah, it's 16.
Okay. Total amongst the 2 criticals, or just that one?
Just that one, and then I had 25 on the second one, or first critical. So 16, and then 25, or 25 and 16.
So 41.
Mm-hmm.
And then the 27 from the first shotgun blast.
Yep.
What was the second
60.
shotgun blast?
Second shotgun blast was 19.
Okay,
And
so
then another 3, 21.
All right, so with all that, you did like 90 points of damage on the first round,
Mm-hmm.
and only deafened 3 of your 4 companions.
I do need to make 2 rolls real quick.
As you do so, though, you did critical twice, and I'm gonna give you a fun DM option. So,
Okay.
for your special event, do you want me to roll it or let you dictate what happens for the critical?
Um,
The
roll it.
Okay, so the roll will do a d6, and there are 4 possible effects: double damage from the entire round. Your friends are no longer deafened via silliness, you warning them ahead of time and chrono magicking it up. So we're gonna use a d4. That'll be better. So double damage, no deaf allies, cave in, extra allies.
Fuck yeah.
Those are all good.
All right.
Yeah, well,
Let's
I mean,
see.
he had 2 criticals in a turn, so.
Yeah.
All right, you're no longer deaf. Congratulations. He warned you before he fired. We put our fingers in our ears.
Yay. It's actually kind of the lamest one. I was
Yeah, I was kind of hoping it'd be like cave in, or like
because I only got it for 1 round anyway.
double
So.
damage.
All right. Well, is that your turn, Fran? Or Coma?
Yep.
Fran, you are up.
All right. She's gonna throw a searing sunburst at the one that just got shot like 57 times.
Yeah, gung fu over there, goofing that zombie dragon up.
Yeah, it's a DC 17 con.
Ooh, the dice save. Fuck you. Rolled an 18.
All right, it was save or suck, so no damage.
Anything else you want to do?
Not really. No.
Are you okay with where I moved you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Next.
All right. Next would be Rhett, and he's gonna pick himself up from the floor where he was screaming and crying and vomiting and bleeding from his ears. And I'm gonna touch myself and cast protection from good and evil. So now I get
the sounds.
I get advantage against the undead. I also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. And then with my bonus action, I think what do I want to do? Probably just inspire somebody. Next person after me is Marzek, so we'll give Marzek an inspiration, which is now a D12.
Woohoo!
Dang. I can add that to damage rolls, right?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Okay. But there's actively a cone of fire or like fire on all of these things? Yeah or no?
He didn't do that.
Nope, I didn't do it.
Oh, okay. Perfect. I would like to use my level 14 ability, Shadow's Reach. So I would like to grab those 2 dragons.
I would like to clarify something really quick. You are not
Yes.
sickened. For the two of us that are sickened, we are poisoned. We have the poisoned effect, not sickened effect.
Oh, I have resistance to poison.
Right. Yeah. Yes. So if it was poison damage, you would be okay. Reroll your roll
You
then at advantage.
Okay. I was gonna say I think just roll another d20 and see what ends up.
Yeah.
But
it was an 8. It doesn't even matter.
Okay. Well, then you're poisoned. You have disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks.
Right, but I have advantage against the undead now. So does that even out?
Yes.
Okay.
If you're attacking the undead.
I'm going to make a very large cylinder
Oh wait.
to try to grab those two
I meant
dragons.
Marzex is next in our party, but the second dragon is actually next.
Oh, dang it.
The
Unfortunate.
the dead green one. Sweet. So. Loading.
What does that mean?
Anyway, as you guys are sitting there, this dragon over here waddles over. Can't move very far because it's not super fast. You see another line of stuff fly out, but there's only one person it can actually target, and that would be the floating angel. So floating angel that just did 90-something damage. Making another con and dex save, please.
Yes. Con is 18.
Okay.
Dex is 8.
All right, so you take the damage. Your AC is decreased by 2, and you take. That's not too bad. 13 points of damage.
Gotcha.
As the acid burns through your armor, you go, this is not fun. I do not like this. Or something, I don't know. What do you say in your angelic form over there? Oh, speaking of angelic form, roll your save.
Oh, no, I'm flying. If I'm flying, I'm showing my full form at this point.
We got a bright light in front of us, guys. We can see. As a human, I'm very appreciative of your presence in a dark cave.
Of course.
I'm about to make everybody really upset.
All right. There we go.
That's its turn. That's all it can do. Next.
Marzex.
It's my turn.
All right, Marzex, you're gonna want to move to where you can see people, I assume.
Yeah, I'll be moving forward as close as I can get.
6 puts you right there. Literally, no, it's not actually a square. Sorry.
I would like to create a 60-foot cone. Sorry, a 60-foot cylinder. Within 120. Sorry, it's an action. Yeah. So can I get all three of those dragons in a 60-foot cylinder?
So that's
Like
12.
have them be on the edge of the cylinder. So like if this was the area, I want the dragons to be like right here on the edge of it.
So give me a second. Let me see if I can accommodate that. I'm just marking the edges here. Yes.
Okay. I will then make a 60-foot cylinder with the side of it furthest going away from our party because I don't want to kill them.
Aw.
Okay, so unfortunately, because it is a cylinder, you will capture yourself in that.
That's fine. I will actually like to put myself more so in the middle of it. Teleportation as far as I can inwards, not directly next to a dragon. I can teleport up to 30 feet.
Okay, I will allow so because it is dim light in here.
It is now dark within that sphere, and it is dim light within 120 feet of that cone of that cylinder.
So, it's darkness, just a big ass.
It's darkness, magical darkness.
Oh no.
And Now every creature must make a charisma saving throw. That is in that darkness.
Does that include yourself?
It does not include myself.
Okay.
However, since they are,
It is affecting two of the oozes.
since it is
Fail.
undead,
Success. Go ahead.
since they are undead, they are at disadvantage as well.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
I will keep that in mind. All right. That one definitely rolled a 13. Ooh, all right. So, that's super upsetting. The last one critically failed and then critically succeeded. So it counts as a critical fail.
Nice.
Okay. So shadow skeletal hands reach into the space of all the creatures within range, attempting to pull them into the Shadowfell. Those creatures must make a charisma save against your warlock spell save DC, which I again say is 17. Creatures that fail their saving throw are pulled into the Shadowfell, and have disadvantage on the save. They are not shadows, so you don't got to worry. They take 3d8 necrotic damage. So my d8 is right.
So this one succeeded. These two failed, and both of these yahoos failed.
5, 4, 8.
You can throw a D12 in there too.
Yeah, so that is 17 plus the d12 from the inspiration, which is sadly only a 2. So
Lucky.
so they will take 19 necrotic damage. However, what I should have used the d12 for will be this. Their strength score are each reduced by 1, and they need to make a charisma saving throw every turn after that if they failed. And the one who succeeded only takes the initial 3d8 damage. They don't have any negative effects.
Okay.
Damn. All right.
And when they come back into the same square that they were in when they left.
So is that it?
Yep. When they return, they have a speed of 0 for a single turn until their turn.
God. Okay. Just pile the effects.
You're gonna have to
Father.
remind me of that in a second. All right. So Father yells to the slimes in a screechy, lithid voice, "Return to me quickly!" Doing so allows all of his little slimy friends to move as a disengage action. 2, 3, 6. There you go. Close enough. Okay. They've entered your cone. Do they have to make any saves for the 3 that entered it? Or
They do not need to make saves because it is a chosen effect. Chosen on who's affected.
Oh, so the 2 that were in there originally didn't actually take the damage. That's good to know.
It's like specifically like send them to hell, and then
Okay.
grabs their feet and attempts to pull them to hell.
Okay. That makes sense to me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Is that it for Father?
That's his whole action is summoning the Yahoos.
Profi.
Trophies, deaf and sick.
Profi is not deaf.
You're right. I'm not deaf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I should have used my reaction. Dang it! I always forget to use it. I'm gonna burn one of my things. And you cannot see me.
Invisible.
So that's my bonus action, move action, and then I'm going to use my other action to move again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I can't see where I'm going though, because darkness.
Yeah, straight up magical darkness. So unless you have super magic light.
I have blind sense. I don't give a fuck.
Hey,
There you go.
I'm also psychic and telekinetic, so you know. Not that it's super helpful, but it's something. That's all I can do, y'all. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm hiding and heading towards things.
All right, so we're gonna let Coma do all the heavy lifting, huh? Um, Dragon 3.
Aha! As it
Dragon
is
3 in the Shadowfell?
no.
That's unfortunate.
This is the
He
one
won't attack
that's
you.
saved.
No balls.
He won't attack you, no balls. I
Yeah.
think he can't see you because he's in magical darkness. So he will walk out of the magical darkness and see 3 handy dandy targets.
And find a tasty bard.
I was actually gonna send him at the monk because the monk's in front. Monk, you're taking 3 swipes from this
So-
bone dragon.
Is that an attack of opportunity?
From you?
Yeah, because he walked
No.
through and then over.
No. There's enough space you could have get around it.
Alright.
I think Rook's mad that we ruined his zombie encounter, so now he's just making this combat mean.
Look, I've been planning this for a week, y'all. Prepare yourselves. You wanted fuckery? Here's some fuckery. No, but Monk, you're taking 3 attacks. Claw, zombie bite. And just as a note, if you get killed by this, you become a zombie.
Check.
I mean, she's off. That shouldn't happen.
Ooh. 1 critical for the first thing, for first slashy slash. 16
maybe
plus
not.
plus
You
plus
had
for
to
the
say something.
for the second slashy slash. And fuck. Critical for the bite. I've been rolling
You
2s
had to say something.
all night, and I just rolled 2 crits and a 16.
I'm so sorry. I'll sing something at your funeral.
AC 18. So
Okay, so the 16 is without pluses. So with the pluses, it's a. Find it here. It's a +9 to hit.
7?
nice.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So you're taking
cares?
one critical. It's called
2
something
crits.
different, but whatever. Well, they're 2 different from 2 different attacks. The bite's a critical, and one of the claw attacks is a critical. So
Gotcha.
the claw attack critical. I'm just going to do double max damage. It's 24 points of piercing damage, but if the target is a medium creature or smaller, it is pinned beneath the bony bits and restrained. If a creature is restrained by one of the pins, the golem can attack with it. Any creature restrained by the pin is free. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. So, with one of its claws, it's got you pinned down. You take 24 damage from the double max damage, and then you take 12 damage from the regular slap. And then for the bite, you take another 12 points of damage plus 5 necrotic damage, so doubled up is 32 points of bite and necrotic.
I resist necrotic damage.
Fuck yeah.
That's good. So you instead of taking 10, you take 5.
All right. So what's the damage on the bite again?
It's
It'd be
another,
26. Right? Or no?
yeah, after
31?
No. So it's 24 plus 5, so 29
Gotcha.
total, and then it was 36
36
for the other one. Yeah. So a total of
Yikes.
50 something points of damage.
65.
Oof. How you feeling there, buddy? That's the first major hit your character's taken in a long time.
Yeah. That's just a little bit over half.
Ow. So you guys know you're in danger.
65 for me would be way over 2/3 for my character.
That's not even. That's not. I think that's like.
It's like half.
one-third.
It's like half for me.
So if the dragon is done,
I just want to point out though, if I had had that third critical, he would have insta died.
oh, I'm sure.
No, like 3 crits in a row. That's the rule.
Oh shit! And then you would have been a zombie Fran.
Zombie friend.
Mars X would have had to try to like control you.
Hilarious. Next,
slime.
the slimes. Hey, they actually get a turn. Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so close. Okay, so next round.
You go slimies.
Actually, they're going to use their thing to speed up. And then those guys that were able to get there in their actual speed are going to both use their actions to try and lift some of those heavy stones off their would-be dad.
Daddy.
All right, I'm rolling a single check at advantage. A 4 and a 12. 12 plus pluses. Might succeed. Let me check these things straight. Oh wow, +4. Okay. So total of 16. Yes, you notice that they have removed the rocks from this creature as it stands up and shakes and humanizes for a second, kind of folds back into itself and is back into a small dragonized form. Tentacles and purple drips off of its face. Does not look pleasant.
So it's like a mind flayer dragonkin.
Sure.
Or is it just a mind flayer?
Sure.
An elder brain dragon?
Sure.
Is it medium sized?
No. Yeah, well, I mean, for now it is.
Okay. Dragon 1's turn.
All right, Dragon 1 is in the Shadowfell.
Needs to make a save.
Dex save, con save, int save.
Charisma save. So not the best against dragon.
Critical fail.
Oh, cool.
It dies.
Well, you want to know the
It's second critical fail in a row. If he does it one more time, he's gonna have a bad day. But I'm listening.
So he takes 3d8 more damage and is reduced strength score again.
Wow, that's not good.
So does he double all the effects or what?
Yeah, I'll say it doubles all the effects. So he's actually at -4 charisma and has taken whatever the damage is times 4.
Okay.
He's having a bad. He hadn't done nothing except for attack the angel one time.
So
Gosh,
9,
would've done
so
that.
18 points of damage and
Oh,
what I rolled.
I take that back. I'm sorry. He's only critically failed once. Dragon 1 is this one. Dragon 2 is. Alright, Dragon 3 is that one.
So he should take 18 points of
2,
damage
right,
and
whatever.
2 more negative strength.
Okay, so he's sitting at -3 because he failed the first one. And how much damage did he take?
He took 18.
Okay,
So you said he's at -3 strength or like a total of -3 strength from his total.
-3 from his total.
Okay, that's a big difference.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That's he's in the Shadowfell.
Chilling. All right. That's it. That's his turn.
Yeah, unless it can get out of the Shadowfell. Yeah.
Coma.
I mean,
Oh, fuck yeah.
does it get an extra roll for Shadowfell escapage?
No, because that was the roll. If he succeeds on the save,
okay.
he comes.
He doesn't magically appear. He's not that kind of dragon.
I am going to bonus action reload, and I'm putting in 3 of my little dragon rune bullets, which is chromatic orb, fitting, I think. And then I'm going to then fucking shoot this bitch.
Are you gonna shoot? This one's in the Shadowfell, so he's not actually there. So I'm gonna shoot.
No, the one, yeah, the one that's actually still here.
Okay.
All right. Come here. Where are you, gun? There you are. I'm going to be spending a grip point in order to make this an advantage. 23 to hit.
Yeah,
I'm
you got
assuming
it.
that hits.
Yep.
Okay. And 13. Let's make sure I have Chromatic Orb pulled up because 13 points of damage so far. And then another 19 from Chromatic Orb being lightning damage. Lightning damage.
Okay.
So 13 to 19, and then time for the next attack.
So, ironically, the lightning seems to hurt it less.
Oh, interesting. This next shot is 17 to hit.
Okay. Hits
Does
barely.
it hit? Awesome.
Barely.
Beautiful. All right, that is 12 points of damage, and then for this chromatic shot, being another 13 points of damage, fire damage.
Also, as a side note for you guys, I'm not going to make you save on the shotgun blast anymore, only because he had that double critical from earlier.
Right.
That's part of the bold effect.
Third attack is going to be spending another grit point to make it an advantage. 26 to hit.
Got him.
Beautiful. 11 points. And then another 11 points from that. And then it's got a couple different. I'm going to just make sure it's. Yeah, it's 5. Thunder damage.
Alright. That seems to hurt it normally.
Okay. So total damage we got out from that was 13, then 19, then 12, and then another 13, and then 11, and then another 11.
Look, I'm going to need you to start bringing a calculator if you're going to be doing spells plus melee damage. Like, god damn. All the enemies
Listen,
suddenly have 300 hit points, so it can make it more than a round. Anyway, no, but so how much damage is that? The 60.
I will actually just calculate. I'll just open up calculator. Give me 1 second. You can move on to the next person, and you can deal with.
Thank you. He's going to live through this because he hasn't been hurt before, but gotcha. Next on the list.
Fran.
Fran, you are pinned
All right.
under the dragon that just got shot to heck. Lightning, thunder, all the things.
Do I try and get out of a grapple, or does it just have me?
You have to get out of the grapple. It is pinning you down currently.
All right.
79 points of damage total.
Nice.
Um,
It is not quite that powerful because of your lightning zippy zaps, but it is still good.
27 acrobatics.
Okay, let me counter roll that. Wow, you're good.
All right. I kind of squeeze out of it. Then I use a bonus action for patient defense.
Okay, that gives you a +2, right?
It gives attackers disadvantage.
Ooh, okay.
Uh,
That's
um,
dodge for free. I
Yeah.
shouldn't say for free. It's a very key point, but yeah, whatever.
Yep. And is the map accurate, or is this the entryway?
No, this is map accurate. There's other stuff back here. You can see the little stairwells that you guys climb down, all that stuff.
All right. I'm going to run away 11 squares behind something if possible, out of line of sight.
Abandon the squishy bard.
2, 3, 4, 5. So you go into the crystal room because that is out of sight for sure.
Sorry, bro.
He said, "Not today, Jose."
Yep. I'm pushing my guts back in right now.
Ironically, the monk could literally just outrun these guys forever. Like, they can't even sprint to catch up to her. I don't even think you'd even have to sprint. Your normal, like, 9 speed or whatever it is. You just be ahead of them at all times.
I didn't even sprint. 11 squares is just normal.
Yo, what the? How far is that?
That's
I can't count.
55.
55 feet?
Yeah, I can double dash too. So I can go 110 and then double it.
Ridiculous.
We had a character that hit 300 one time.
or the
Nice.
Tabaxi monk.
No. It was Eric Cochran,
Oh,
but he had some.
Sonic booms.
Yeah, he had a couple extra items attached to him, and was using his flying speed and burned all of his action surgy stuff and sprinting, and it was wild. I'm going to take a quick pause from our game and tell you this story because it is the funniest story ever. So this man flies in there, right, full speed to get this Lich's attention. Gets in there, causes havoc, gets beat up for a little bit, right? Super low on health, but he hurt this Lich, and then he booms out of there. Sonic booms 300 feet away, right? The Lich uses teleport to go right behind him, grabs him with a death claw, right? And rolls a 3
D100 damage.
D100 damage, rolled an OT 3.
oh,
So it did 3 points of damage, and at that point he was, had, I don't remember. He was hurt, but not that hurt because he was a fighter. So the 3 points was literally nothing. So he escapes the death claw, runs back in. The Lich follows and teleports and activates all of everyone else's readied actions, and takes like 500 points of damage as he enters the room.
Oh my god.
Just shredded the poor thing. It was glorious. Yeah. Though we did give him a death throw, and it put the Eric Cochran down to like 4 hit points. So he almost died, but again, it was like terrible rolls that should have killed him and did not. It was hilarious. Anyway, side story told. Who's next?
Next would be me.
Hello. You are still sickened?
So the dragon closest to me, your screen went blank for me for some reason, but the one that's like right near me.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Can I get a 10-foot radius around him that doesn't hit any friends or me?
I mean, if you move,
Is he gonna get an opportunity attack on me if I
Nope.
move?
nope, because he's more
Okay.
than 10 feet away.
Then
Oh.
back me up a little bit.
he should have attacked me as I ran away.
Oh, you didn't disengage?
No, wait. What is patient? Patient defense is dodge or
Disadvantage.
disengage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So disadvantage 18 AC,
Okay, 2 rolls with a +9. Here we go.
and the dragon suddenly has sentinel.
Well, it's not Sentinel, it's just regular rolls.
Regular roll.
They
Right.
see me roll.
18 plus pluses and. Oh.
Critical.
No, it's 13 plus pluses. So.
Oh.
Come on back, friend.
Oh, what? It stops my movement?
Yeah, because you're going through its thing.
You're grappled.
It only stops your movement because it grapples you.
Ah.
You're pinned under bones. You take 12 points of damage again.
Damn it. All right. Well,
So you wiggled
that
out. We're about to did some things, and we're running away, and just get my legs.
Dang.
Anyway, 10 feet away. Your plan is slightly ruined. Do you want me to move you back, or are you good 10 feet away?
No, that's still fine. On that same dragon still, I'm gonna cast polymorph.
Okay.
He has to make a wisdom save, DC 17.
Ooh, okay. I'm using the bad.
Actually, and at disadvantage, maybe, because I have protection from good and evil.
I'll allow it. It really shouldn't affect him with your attack, but fuck it, it'll be fine. We'll flare it up. I'll give that to you guys. Alright, 16 and 6, as you can see on the... Oh, you can't even see it. I'm trying to be cool and let you guys see the rolls. Focus, dang it. Okay, whatever. 6 is the low roll. plus is way under your 17.
All right, he is a goat.
Bah,
Alright. Let me...
black sheep.
Fran
Patty
should no
Robinson.
longer be grappled.
Fran is no longer grappled. You are correct. Heck, there's even 10 feet of space in between where the goat is and where Fran is. Or 5 feet of space, I should say.
And the other two are still in the Shadowfell, right?
For now. One of them will get a chance to escape in a second, but right now he's not there.
Okay. I'm going to use a bonus action to inspire Fran.
Fran, you were inspired. Alright, who's next after your inspiration?
Dragon 2.
Okay, so that...
They get to make a save.
Yeah. 13 plus pluses. You said charisma, right?
Yes.
Alright, so charisma on these guys isn't great. Yeah, just 13 then.
They failed. It stays there, and it takes more damage.
It takes more, and it loses more strength.
7, 7, 6.
Hey.
So 20 points of damage, and 1 more point of strength gone.
Woo! Hey, you know, that's 2.
I'm rolling.
That's 3 for this one
Shit.
too. So like, that's good. That's good. I don't know. The 3d6 not terrible, or 3d8 not terrible. All right. That's his turn because he's still in the Shadowfell. So.
Yep.
Mars X.
Do they stay there till they save?
They literally either they save or 1 minute.
Okay. Damn, that could be 10 rounds of negative strength. Might not kill him, but they'll come back weak AF. Anyway, who's next? Sorry.
Mars X.
Mars X, it's your turn.
Cast Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
On the goat?
Yes.
Why would you do that? Roll it.
I want to kill it, right?
Roll it.
I'm gonna do. Can I do only 2 attacks, or you want me to roll all 6?
Roll all.
Because I have my PPUs. Okay. Because I do double, so I need to grab my other D20s.
Time out. If you're attacking the same target, just roll once. Save yourself some time and then roll damage.
I already did it. So critical. I got a 23, a 25, a 16, a 22, and a 29.
Okay, so at least one of those is a crit, right?
Yes.
Okay, so give me your total damage you would do with this attack. With this
23, 25, 16, 22. What was the other part?
Hits. My lowest hit that might miss is a 16.
Not against a goat.
Okay, so they all hit.
Yeah.
Go. Oh, those were your attack rolls.
I haven't done the damage yet.
Beat up the goat.
Story effect for your final critical. I will and say the last one hits it after it post does things and will do double damage of whatever your last roll is.
Okay, I haven't even rolled that one yet. Because I thought it was just back double damage, but okay. 9, 9, so 18 plus 10 is 28. 28 plus 8 is 36. 36 plus 4 is 40, and then one more D10, which is doubled, is 6, so 12 points of damage. So 52 points of Eldritch Blast.
Right, the goat is eviscerated, and in its place returns the bone dragon, missing 40-something more hit points than where it was before. It's not looking great, as is, but it's no longer a goat.
Is that Mars X's turn?
That is the I'll move 10 feet over inside of my shadowness just so something doesn't shoot me.
Okay, so just as a side note, I want you to visualize just cloud of darkness, right? The thing you turned into a goat. Yeah, goat, save my friend, life's good, and then it gets clobbered with a whole bunch of Eldritch Blast, and then retransforms back into the dragon. Marzex, you're a bastard. I hope you know this.
I'm sorry.
I know he was the only target currently there, but damn.
I'm still deaf,
Ah,
so nobody can
You-
tell me I did anything wrong either.
no,
You were
you're
not
not
deaf.
deaf.
I have one more deafness.
No, you didn't get deaf because critical saves.
I never critically. I failed my first one.
No, but
No, because my criticals.
Oh, okay. I thought you just meant I couldn't get deaf anymore. Like we weren't gonna get more deafness.
no. Also, that
I'm still
you
stuck
were-
on my first bit.
All right, you got to pay attention. Squiggly.
Okay.
Squiggly screen. I want you guys to know for the YouTube video, his thing on my end has just been loading dots this entire time for like since the battle
Yep.
started. All right.
Same.
Oh, there he is. I see a hair. And then he moved. All right. Anyway, it is who's next?
Father.
Father says, "It is time."
I'm just gonna go up there and suck on some brains.
Ew.
What sits in front of you is an eldritch horror in the form of a dragon. You as players have called it outright, but you as characters don't really know what it is.
I'm not facing that direction.
Can I do a nature?
Sure,
Or an
I'll give you
arcana?
a free. No, you can't see it. No one can see it
Yeah.
except for Marzex because
Oh.
of the giant bubble of doom. All you hear is
And
weird
I'm facing-
slurping noises on the far side that just don't sound good.
It could be Marzex. You don't know.
Barzax can't slurp. He doesn't have saliva.
This is also
He's
true.
too-
So that's more
too dry.
concerning.
He's too dry to slurp.
Sounds like a vacuum every time I try to slurp. You know, just a dry suction sound.
Jesus Christ. It's Profi's turn.
We got a while, but I'm gonna check in a second. Okay, I gotta take a break here. After that, really quick. Apparently, the children need me, so 5-minute break.
That's okay. I'm gonna go get snacks.
Snack time.
I've eaten snacks this whole time because I skipped dinner. Priorities. You don't need snack when you have energy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some coffee.
I'm gonna open a spoon of peanut butter. Peanut butter spoon. Peanut butter spoon.
Fresh. Oh, this world is paradise. Seen it in beautiful. Is anyone there? Anyone at all? I'm so sad you left me. I'll be back. You're not mine.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Was I faster than Mark? Sounds like I was.
Yes.
I forget, Lawrence. You said you watched the new D&D movie.
Yeah, I saw it. They had it on Paramount pretty quickly.
Hmm.
And our friends let us use their account. It's pretty good.
Actually, really liked it. I liked it a lot more than I thought I was going to.
Yep, for when they adapt a show or a game or something into a movie, it's usually like not that great, but they did very well.
Yeah, it was a new story. They didn't try to, like, I don't know. It was kind of like a modern story type with like D&D elements, and they didn't try to go D&D too hard.
They did nod to a lot of like typical shenanigans, like the Eric Cochran's name. What was it?
Arnathan.
Jarnathan. Yeah, that's like a total made up DM name on the spot. I liked it when the Sorcerer's Illusion failed, like how it failed.
Oh my god, I was dying.
and yeah, and you'd think in like a world of magic they'd be like,
It wasn't enough peanut butter.
but
No,
And like the Chunky Dragon and the Speak with the Dead, like the whole thing, like every section of it, I was like,
Oh
"It's done
my
well." It's so
god,
good.
bro! Speak with Dead was gold.
that's the DM totally messing with the party there. Like,
Yeah.
you can do it, but it's gonna take you a while, and if you screw it up, you're screwed.
The whole movie felt like there was a DM behind the screen that was just
Oh, yeah.
fucking like,
Oh yeah. I couldn't determine what level they were because like their abilities. On one hand, the druid is like an archdruid, can shapeshift
All right, I
over
am
and
back.
over
Y'all
and
ready?
over and
No.
over.
yes.
They were just a circle with a moon druid.
All right. Sorry for that. I had to make popcorn apparently and start a movie.
Oh,
Distraction.
Hey, they weren't watching the show that was playing, so distraction is. Who's next?
Did Father do his stuff?
Father did his stuff, and the slimes are no longer on the initiative board.
Profi.
Profi. He is scared. He's not going to say he saw this coming, but he was aware.
It's dark inside.
Sorry, I gotta find the page with the right stats. There it is. Okay. So, 1, 2. Oh, that's a wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So as I round the corner, Profi sees the creature, and makes a check because he is terrified. Let's see if that actually saves. Oh, hey, plus note. This thing doesn't actually have a area of effect thing, so that's cool. Anyway, but you hear Profi yell loudly, "It's what I thought it was!" That didn't
How
have
do you
any-
know?
Because I rolled a nature check.
Yeah, but
How can
thank
you
God
see it?
you didn't tell us what you thought it was.
You're right. I wasn't gonna shout that out because they'd know if I knew.
Now they know that you know.
Oh,
We
well,
don't know.
it's late for that. Anyway, that's my movement. I'm still invisible, even though I
Still ran all the way over there? Dang.
Alright, so I am going to use my secondary action to do Profi things, and I'm going to teleport Dagger above. So I'm going to burn another one of my psychic die, and then see how far I can throw it. Oh, 40. So I can go anywhere I want to, which happens to be on top of this thing's back. Because I can't not be on top of scary things.
But it's our friend.
Right. About that. That's my turn. That's all I can do. Unlike you cool peeps, I don't have secondary actions.
After Profi is Dragon 3.
Alright. Dragon 3.
Okay, the one that should be a goat.
The one that was a goat is no longer a goat and now has a fresh chompy target right in front of it.
It also got shot a bunch in the back though, so it might, be upset.
Oh, it's mad, but you're attacking it in the darkness. It's got fresh prey right in front of it.
Stupid skeleton monster.
It's not smart. Anyway, Fran, you are still at the advantage of it being a disadvantage from your key point, right?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Fran. I tried to save you.
it's okay.
So we're rolling 3 attacks at disadvantage. Chomp a thing. A bite. The word is bite. I was looking for the word bite.
It's at
Anything over a
disadvantage
9 hits. Anything over a 9 hits, though, or 9 or higher.
Oof. Alright, got that.
So God, because you did the
60%
thing.
chance, baby. Okay, well, on a plus note, the first one's low number was a 4. So first claw misses. Second one, low is a 7. So 16 versus
Crazy.
AC. And last one, the bite. Okay, the bite hits 18 total.
Right on.
So
right dead center on it.
you take 12, and then you'll take 2 from the necrotic instead of 5. So total of 14 points of damage. But you're not pinned, so now you can, on this turn, you may run away.
Yay!
If you disengage.
Run away!
Yeah, right, yeah. The important part is disengage.
91 points so far.
I would have 4 hit points left. Dragon 1.
All right.
Needs to save!
Let's go! Alright, well, that's a good roll at least. 18 plus pluses.
That is enough to save.
Okay, he returns from the Shadowfell.
Does indeed return from the Shadowfell. Has 0 movement. And is currently in darkness.
Alright. Cool beans. I mean, he's in the darkness. He's gonna swing at disadvantage 3 times because there was someone in front of him last time he was here. Alright, 20 and a 14, so 14 plus pluses, I assume hits 23 total. Alright. Second slash. 2 plus the things. Actually, I take that back. I'm going to reroll it only because you're technically pinned at this point from the first grab because you're a medium creature.
Wait, was it a crit?
No, it's just that's the effect. Smaller medium creatures are automatically pinned.
Spooky.
So, but it was at disadvantage to begin with, so.
Yes.
Wouldn't it,
Yeah, I rolled it
wouldn't it just
disadvantage.
be a flat roll?
Yes, that's why I'm re-rolling it.
Oh.
I rolled it at disadvantage, and it was like, oh wait, it's a regular roll. And that was not to your advantage. I'm sorry. 19 plus pluses.
That's fine.
And the bite. Regular roll. Because again, he's in darkness. 18 total? 19 total? 19 total.
Alright.
Alright, you take all 3 choppy chops. None of them are criticals, though, so that's nice. Do you negate necrotic damage at all?
No.
Okay, so you will take a total of 41 points of damage.
Okay. What's this? How is this one looking before it got sent to the Shadow Realm?
This is the one you goofed up pretty good, so he's not doing great. This one's not touched besides Shadow Realm damage. This one's got you goofed it up and various other damage. And this one is you goofed him up and he took some Shadow Realm damage. So not doing good, not doing good. Staying alive, staying alive. And then there's this bitch.
That's our friend.
Yeah.
I have a feeling they're about to not be. Coma is next.
I'm in a coma.
Well, I guess it's time to just be rude.
Wait.
Yes, now.
What was all the other things that you've been doing to these people? You've been one
Polite
step.
combat.
It's been one step below sodomy over here. You know what I mean?
So what's up is exactly. So what's up is
Who's doing that?
You.
I am not. I'm clicking no buttons.
all right. So
The fuck did I do? I'm sorry.
Inception bomb later. It's just
It had to be me though. 'cause I
reload.
clicked the stop sound button and it stopped. So my bad. That was
going-
unintentional.
No worries. I'm going to reload, and then I am going to use my action to just chain fire the gun that we have situated. So for that specific thing.
Did the pepper box or whatever? Did you load it with super magical crazy bullets or just regular shot?
I put 2 more in there that are super magical crazy, and then 1 regular. So it's a full 6-round thing of it. And thusly, I am then going to spend a grit point and get advantage on my shot. Because fuck them.
Alright, you have a high tier malfunction rate, but a lot of damage is coming your way.
Yep, that is going to be a 26. It's a hit.
Which one are you shooting? The one that you can see or the one in darkness?
I would be shooting the one that has me pinned because I'm pinned.
That would make sense.
So it's just
Yep, nope, you're good.
Yeah.
I will negate the negatives for that.
Fuck that thing. That thing's not allowed to exist anymore. And the damage will be. Oh. Gosh. 60, 10.
Now, just dumb question. Do you have anything that negates your disadvantage from doing ranged attacks from touching?
No, besides the grit point to make it flat. So
Okay. Cool beans. Just making sure we're all on the same page here.
no worries. And then the plus 5 or 6. Right. Sorry, I gotta double check chromatic orb. Yep, awesome. So it's gonna be 67 points of damage.
Oh, ow.
Being a lot of just fucking damage. Oh my god. Yeah. That's just a lot.
And even cold
the
damage.
Any lightning? No.
No, cold.
Cold? No cold.
Okay.
Yep. So it's just loud sound of multiple hammers being cocked back, and then boom. And that's all I can do.
All right, you did 70. What?
67.
67. All right, so with the damage it took from the Shadow Realm, the 90-something points you did to it earlier, and all that jazz, you have defeated the dragon. It crumbles in front of you. And not like really crumbles, it just like, clumps down. It's still got a body. As the body falls, though, you notice a spore-like substance spraying out of its wounds.
Gross.
That's pretty gross.
You are no longer pinned. Congratulations. Would you like to move now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over where I heard Profi, because I'm gonna assume these guys can take care of one dragon.
You walk into the darkness.
4, 5, 6. You
don't know why you would
zoom through the
assume that.
dark. You zoom through the darkness. You are in the middle of the darkness. But you're bright, so if anyone's within 5 feet of you, they can kind of sort of see you.
No, they can't. Completely dark. Pitch black magical darkness.
Hey, look, his
divine light.
Yeah, I was gonna say his magical light cancels out your magical dark.
How high level is the magical light?
Infinite.
It's divine.
It's just a little bit. Again, it's not helpful for him.
Brian is next.
Sorry, I keep calling your character a boy. My apologies. She.
Disengage is a bonus action.
Fred, I need more character art of your character so I remember what the heck they look like. I know you made some, but we need more.
I don't know how well that'll come out, but I'll try.
What you did? Tell me.
Oh, yep. Disengage is a bonus action.
Whee!
Move. Beside Brett.
Okay, so you don't actually want to run away, just kind of sort of away, like there.
Yeah, and then I'll use an action to drink the superior healing potion.
Ooh, the whole thing, huh?
Yeah.
All right, what's your note say on the superior healing? How much does it do for you?
I don't have the actual stats for it. Just
okay.
Just a text.
I will pull it up for you real quick.
Oh wait, no, potion of supreme healing, the one the vampire gave me.
Is it supreme or superior?
I've written down supreme.
Okay, so if it is a supreme healing one, that means each dose does 10d4 plus 20. Are you sure you want to burn the whole thing in one chug?
Yeah, sure. I want to get back in the action.
All right, 30d4 plus 60.
Wow.
Should I? Okay, I don't have enough dice for that.
Do you want
me to roll it?
Yeah, well, that's what the thing in the chats are for. Go to the chat and roll it in somewhere.
Roll your d4 30 times.
Oh, you know what? Can you guys start stuff in the forums? If you guys want to start a roll dice here forum in the channel, that would be great.
Wait, I have a.
I've got a.
How many hit points did you lose?
91.
So here's the thing: if you roll on one of those d4s above a 1, you'll be at maximum hit points.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
I just rolled that, and it was 132 healing.
Nice. Okay.
Hey, sometimes you gotta drink the supreme potion. You can't save it for forever.
Yes, you can.
No, that's what they're
It's a
there
lie.
for, right?
Look,
I collect them to put them on my shelf.
This isn't Skyrim. I'm not gonna hoard it and never use it.
Just drink it really sloppy and spill a little bit on me. I'll just catch some.
You just.
I'll spray and mist in this direction.
Gross. Y'all are nasty.
Baldur's Gate, throw it on the ground.
Yeah.
Have some
Lick it up.
decency.
Oh man. Is that
Oh,
your turn?
Yep. It
Okay.
was action, bonus action, movement. Yep. I mean, it still have movement, I guess.
I bet if you don't eat, you'll straight up piss a healing potion, like a normal one.
Like a regular peasant healing potion.
For the next 4 days, you'll piss a regular healing potion.
You have a 1 in 20 chance of just pissing out a regular healing potion. I like that.
The grass will thank me later.
Right, everything
Yeah.
you pee on just does way better.
That's how predators
you're,
start.
you're skipping your period this month.
That's the added effect of the extra
You
healing
think you're
there.
pregnant?
Oh no.
Oh my god. Would I, for whatever reason, know the intelligence level of this dragon?
The one in front of you?
Yeah.
You could assume it is zombie levels of intelligence, so not super smart.
So
It's either-
basically none.
It is acting on instinct or command.
Okay. I'm sitting here trying to figure out if I should goat this thing or not. Because a lot of my stuff is like either stuff that, like, if you can't be charmed, then I'm not very useful.
If only I was a necrophiliac. I mean,
Yeah.
necromancer.
The necrophiliac necrodancer.
I'm a necromancer. If it's got a neck, I'm a romance it. That's a weird fetish, right? But whatever.
I'm I can get a 10-foot bubble around this thing again now, right?
Yes, there's no one near it.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Confusion.
Does it just curiosity for the spell that you're using? Does it have to have a certain level of intelligence?
No.
Okay.
Oh, it says nothing about intelligence or wisdom.
Okay, just had to make sure because there are some spells that require it to be smart enough to understand what it's doing.
It has to make a wisdom save.
Okay, that's perfect. It's not good. But it rolled a 19. But luckily for you, it's got negatives. So 16 total.
Oh, good. Okay, it fails. So next on its next turn, roll it a d10, and I'll tell you what it does.
Okay, noted. You have confused the dragon. It might hurt itself in its confusion. Pokemon it up.
Fran, do you still have?
No, sorry.
What?
Fran put what her character looks like on the screen for us.
That's coma, but yeah.
You lied.
That's what I meant. Gosh dang it.
Fran, do you still have that inspiration I gave you, or did you burn that?
Did not use it.
Okay.
She used that on the healing potion just for the extra FU.
I'm trying to figure out what I should do with a bonus action.
You could inspire me, though you can't see, and you probably theoretically can't really hear me.
I can't see anyone else.
Inspire yourself then.
Can I actually do that?
Yeah, of course.
I can? Okay.
That's
Screw it
hyping
all.
yourself up, man. That's a ooh, let's go. Or
I do that every day when I wake up.
or in sound effect noises.
Mm.
No, get out here. I'll ruin my. Yeah, buddy. That one.
Wait a second. What was that last one from?
Starship Troopers.
Okay.
The best movies. Have you guys ever watched the sequels and other super movies? They're all so good and bad at the same time.
first one's good. That is true.
The second one is an excellent idea of what not to do in a horror campaign. Just sex it up for no reason.
I mean, that's not true.
It didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense.
So this,
they were all about to die.
So north of Dragon 3, that's all just wall. Like, we can't see or get through that or anything.
Listen.
So Dragon 3, the gold one, above him, that's just...
That's wall.
Wall. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, mostly. There's actually a little caverny thing that goes deeper into the cave you're in.
Okay, I would like to back up and get around that corner.
You do so.
And then that'll be my turn.
Okay, who's next then?
Dragon 2.
Dragon 2.
Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales.
Dun, 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 dun.
Is it in the Shadowfell?
Maybe. Let's
Make a save.
Let's find out.
Make save.
Oh, critical.
No, it came back.
It said, "Hello, I'm back
Its
at
movement
it."
still 0.
What's the matter?
Its movement's still 0.
Well, good thing it. Oh no, it doesn't have a range attack. I already used that. So, Yep. Nope. You're out of range.
The Shadow Well.
It's also still in darkness. The darkness hasn't dissipated.
It doesn't need to see. It doesn't have eyes.
So
This one's been surviving off of pure stupidity.
Look, it can't see you, but it can smell you. Darkness.
Can it even smell?
I mean, that's how I'm going to explain how they're looking.
I like the idea that it has been just been pure stupidity. It feels the vibration. It's been following the other vibrations. It's just a Tremors monster.
is it my turn?
If that dragon's done,
Yeah, it can't do anything else. It doesn't have any range attack or anything.
then yes.
Woo! I'm going to use my major action to turn myself into a shadow.
Wait, isn't
I will
that a
then
bad
move-
choice?
I will move to the side of it. I will use my primary action to attempt to do hide in darkness that I get from my shadow form ability. So I can attempt the hide action as a bonus action.
Okay, so you turned into a shadow and then you hid right next to the dragon.
I'm attempting to hide.
I'm gonna automatically allow you to succeed because you are in magical darkness and you are a shadow. You are hidden.
Cool.
Time out. I want to preference this. Does that not suck you into the shadow realm automatically? Isn't that part of the spell?
It does say that enemy. Just like I will read part of it, and it only sucks things in once. It doesn't continuously suck things in.
Okay. It's not like your mom. Got it.
Ooh.
Got him.
Throwing shade.
Just kidding.
To get wrecked. Sheesh.
So is that Marzex's turn?
No, because that was my. Actually, yeah, that is my turn because I can't do any more actions because my main action was to turn to a shadow. So now I'm hidden next to it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That's you're super invisible. Nothing's gonna find you on purpose. That's for sure.
All right, listen, all you guys that are supposed to be our DPS people, how about we help out Coma here a little bit?
What? I sent 2 dragons to the Shadowfell. I shot and you got mad at me. What do you want?
Our marshals aren't doing much work here.
You told
I'm
me
a
to
fighter.
send
It's
2
literally my
dragons.
job.
Perfect is sneaking. I'm doing my job description.
Yeah, you and Marzex both just sneaking around.
There's
I
4
tanked and I
dragons. What do you want from us?
I tanked, but I'm not a tank.
Yeah,
You
I was
did.
gonna.
You
I
took
was
some
gonna
hits.
say you saved the bard.
Father
I
is
took away half the DPS for like 3 rounds.
Okay, so
Okay.
time out. Father's turn. So as Father feels the thing on his back, you can see him squirm and twist and turn, and he says, "Lord Flemeth said you were coming. I'm glad you walked right into it. My spores can be quite convincing." Or I shouldn't say spores, sorry. They're not spores. They are, what is their fucking tadpoles? Yeah.
So this thing works for Flemeth?
It's an elder brain dragon, yes.
Doesn't mean it works for Flemeth. Flemeth is undead. This is alive. And it was injured. Maybe.
Nope. It was all a ruse.
I've been aroused.
Whoa!
Was it because we were talking about your mom again?
Wow!
Got him!
Sheesh.
Wow.
Sorry. I truly apologize. I shouldn't say that. But
No, you don't.
Bam.
alright. So anyway. I'm invisible. Which if we were playing Lancer, that'd be really good for me. We're playing D&D, it's not as helpful.
Can I get sneak attack or something?
I was trying to get there, but I didn't have enough actions. Instead, I just teleported on top of it. So, yeah, it makes attacks against me at disadvantage. Oh my god. 1 bite, 2 claws, and 1 tentacle attack.
Oof.
Let's go.
You deserve to be tentacled.
Jesus Christ.
10 tickles later. Alright, first attack, bite. Low number is 14 plus pluses. And for me, that's not good. That's a poor. I take 19 piercing damage and 11 points of psychic damage. On a plus note, if anything's gonna get hurt by psychic, I'm glad it's me because I'm resistant.
Nice.
This would be. Yeah, this sucks. So I'm going to tank this and use my reaction to have the damage. So total between the two is 30. I cut it down to 15.
I like
claw
how he
attacks.
says this sucks like he's not doing it.
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are
Yeah,
you hitting
right.
yourself?
Yeah, exactly. Alright, I no longer have advantage because I'm no longer invisible. Yay me. 10 plus pluses, so 25 and 17. I just want to point out that I rolled a 2 and still got 17.
Ooh.
And then last but not least, the tentacle, just so I can do it all at once. 7 plus, again, 15. Profi has a good AC of like 12, so... Oh, I have a 17. They have to critically fail to miss me. Awesome. So I take all the damage possible. The 2 claw attacks do a whopping... Actually, that's not too bad. 22 points of damage, and then the tentacle does a 12 points of psychic damage, which I get to cut down. But I am grappled. Yep. Cool. Oof. Yeah, so no one can see me getting goofed up, but you can just hear Profi screaming as he's torn to pieces by this dragon. I was like, I'm going to get on top of it, get some sneak attacks in. Nope. Next.
It's usually my strategy. Profi.
Hey, a revenge is a dish that I'd like to serve. So, I can't move anyway, so I'm going to take the steady aim as my bonus action. And make this first attack an advantage and hope that it hits. Alright, well, 15 is my high of the two, plus 8. So total, sorry, plus 9, so total of 24. Pretty sure that hits. If it doesn't, I'm gonna cry. Oh god, the health on this thing. Yeah, Profi hits with a crit, which will be helpful. And then I'll have 2 other attacks because I'm gonna roll ahead of time. So free attack and then my. Actually, no, I don't get a bonus attack because I took the thing. So just my extra free attack, which is a 18 plus pluses, so it hits. So an extra D8 to my stuffs. D8 plus 4 or whatever. All right. So Profi sneak attack though, because that's important, is up to. Is it a 9 or an 8? Oh no. It's scribbled real bad, y'all. Give me a second. What level are we?
18.
15.
15.
Because you hate us.
Not after this one. All right.
One of us will become level 20 because the other will die.
Alright, so I'm at 8d6, right? I'm throwing a fireball every time I stab somebody. At least that's the hope. Where's my other one there? 6, 7, and 8. Plus my d8 and my other d8. And I didn't critical, so I can't do the piercer, but I can reroll if I need to. That was pretty good. I'll take that. Let's see. I'm gonna reroll that, and everything that's above a 4. Well, that's slightly better than it was. Okay, so do the math. Give me a second. Well, that actually works out really well. 10, 20, 30, 50 points of stabby stab plus the extra stabby stabs of 4. So it takes 58 points of stabby damage.
And it dies.
Not even close. I wish.
Unfortunate.
Super unfortunate. Yeah, I can't even escape from the thing.
Whose turn is next?
Dragon 3.
Aha! This one.
Is that the goat?
It was the one that was the goat, yes.
So he
confused
rolls
one.
4.
He rolls a. Nope, hang on.
Nope.
Stay your hand, sir.
Oh, confusion. Right.
Yep. He rolls a
D10?
D10.
Alright. D10. I'll roll it on the board so y'all can see it.
Does he get confused and hurt himself?
2.
2. The creature does not move or take actions during this turn.
He sits there, confused.
Dragon 1.
What do I do, George? What do I do? Dragon
Dragon
1 is
Dragon
dead.
one.
Dead.
Oh, yeah.
It's my turn.
Coma.
Alright, I'm gonna fly out of the darkness. Bonus action reload. I think that this is probably a very good moment to bonus action reload 6 adamantite bullets, which means they auto crit.
Mhm.
And then action brings it back and pow right into the new dragon enemy.
Okay, you still have to roll 2 hit.
Yep. Spending a grit point, that puts me back down to 1 grit point. So this is for advantage. 26 to hit. So that is double dice, right?
Yes, yeah. Treat the things as normal. And since this wasn't a rolled critical, you don't get the story effect. You just get the extra dice.
Yep. Alright, so it should be...
So an angel comes flying out of the darkness, all glowy, shooting a 6-shooter at an elder brain dragon.
Yes,
That's
I
insane.
am also going to be using
Someone AI draw that quickly.
I'm going to be using my reaction to give myself Divine Retribution, which adds an extra additional D8 worth of radiant damage. So that is...
Who's the female version of Mysterious Stranger?
It's going to be 88 damage.
You do 88 points of damage. A solid FU across the board. Profi is standing there on the far side, strapped up in a tentacle. And you see this and you go, oh no. The dragon uses Profi as a shield. No, just kidding.
Right? Profi's dead as fuck, then.
Profi be dead. No. He does not do that, Leslie. That is not an ability I've given this bastard. It should. Next time you fight one of these. Let's see. So it is going to activate its tentacle as a legendary action. Because you did
All right.
attack.
I would like to say, would you like to surrender?
It doesn't seem to care. Anyway, Pew Pew, you take a tentacle attack.
Okay.
Yeah, because the range on these things is ridiculous. I just want you to
That's
know
fine.
that, the other dragons, I reduced their range to normal hit zones. This dude does not have normal hit zones. Roll to hit, if I can find my dice. We're going to change my dice completely. We're going to steal this one time. I rolled it tonight. Maybe it won't betray us. I was wrong.
You say
14
that?
plus 15.
That's a hit.
Okay. You are grappled.
Do I get a save?
Not till your turn.
Okay.
And you take 12 points of damage.
Oh, that's easy.
And me and you are grappled together. Yay!
I also forgot to tell you that dragon should be making a wisdom save to see if he's unconfused.
With his -3? Let's see how it goes. 9. Still confused.
Yeah. He has to crit to get out of it.
Ooh. Good to know. Good to know. You might have confused him unto death, or you can just leave him there in his confusion. Walk past him. Dum-dum.
He's stupid.
See you later,
Fran.
Stinky.
Stinky stupid head.
Which turn is it?
Fran.
Okay.
Big dumb idiot. Big dumb doo-doo head.
Well,
Fran, get up here and punch this confused dragon.
does
You won't have to turn.
does the magic stop if it takes damage?
No, it's concentration.
Oh, so I can just beat it up while it's confused. That's
Kind of mean.
but it just disemboweled me, so I think it's fair. I'll just go punch it.
Playing a game of whack fuck here.
Yep, I'm gonna make 4 unarmed strikes on it.
Alright, roll to hit.
Let's see, what is that? 15? Is it 15?
15?
Do I have a bit? No. No. I don't.
You do have the inspiration though, don't you? Still.
Oh yeah.
Because 15 will miss.
Becomes an 18.
Okay, hits. Roll damage.
There you go.
Alright.
You now
Yay.
have it.
Or roll the rest of your attacks and then roll damage. Whatever you want to do.
Alright. Alright, then. Yeah, that's a miss. Okay, now
You're making up for those 20s from earlier.
23
Hits.
and 24.
Also hits.
Alright, so 3 hits.
You're like a pop star band. 3 hits.
Yeah, woo.
Nickname K-pop.
7, 8, and 10.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, are these radiant infused by chance?
No, just magical bludgeoning.
Okay. And they do full damage.
25 total.
25 total damage. Solid schwacks. This thing's not looking great after the other damage it's taken, but it's still alive.
I just go punch it in the head a bunch of times while it's confused.
Just die, die, die.
Let's see. Is it?
Well, you know, it's a dragon skull. It's pretty thick.
Is it nighttime right now?
You're in a cave?
But is it nighttime?
I would say no.
Okay. It's never going to be nighttime again. I'm never going to get to use my sword.
You know what? Hold up. You want to argument die me really quick?
Sure.
Because I did not establish it prior. Alright, what color do you want? Yellow or black?
Black, I guess.
Alright, I'll be yellow.
Dice hate me. They really don't like me at all. Okay. So what to do?
Live life the best you can.
I'm trying.
Go stab it.
Viciously mock it while it's confused.
Vicious
Yeah.
mockery would honestly do more to it than me actually stabbing it.
The vicious mockery. And call it a dumb stinky doo-doo head.
And on the plus side, you really don't have to move far to do it.
Alright, hey, you stupid, confused bitch. So I get 3d4s.
I just want to point out it critically failed.
Oh, nice.
So treat it as if you had critically succeeded, so double the dice, and you get a fun story effect.
Alright.
That's 24 damage.
Wow, that's actually decent damage. So that's 6, 12. That's 16 damage.
Alright, your story effect is you do double the damage, as those words seem to resonate what's left of this thing's body, and because you called it stupid, its head implodes. You just see it crumple.
Its brain oozes out of its skull.
So as it falls to the ground, you see the same oozy bits coming out of its wounds. Fran, since you're standing next to the body as you do so, make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it poison or disease?
Yeah. Oh, never mind. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You don't give a fuck about spores, which is important for your character.
Yay!
Okay, so I'll inspire Fran again.
I feel
Nice.
like the inspiration is there. Do you want some hardcore metal music? We got that in the soundboard over here.
Yes.
Rhett's more of a Creedence Clearwater Revival kind of guy.
Oh, CCR's the best.
That's why he's serving me! That's why he's the goat! The goat!
Not quite what I meant to click, but I'll take it.
I can't believe I just vicious mockeryed an undead dragon to death.
You
I?
concaved its skull in.
Stupid. You're a tacky bitch and I hate you. It just explodes.
Yeah, man!
Can I move?
Go on record as being opposed to the use of violence for purposes of conflict resolution.
That's awesome.
All right.
Um,
Yes, you can move. You're back.
Move me as far into the cave as I can get.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That'll work. I just want to get everyone in eye shot.
Ah, that is unfortunate because there is still a cloud of darkness in your face.
Marzex, you stupid cloud.
It's literally the most annoying thing. We're over here like, we can shoot at a distance. No, shield wall for the enemies.
Oh, look, I made him into a goat. Never mind. All right.
Today's true enemy was Marzex
The whole time.
Yeah.
That's why he's not showing his face because he's laughing. We must continue. We must continue making your mama jokes until he appears.
That's his bait. That's what draws him out.
All right, next. Sorry.
Dragon.
Good dragon, bad dragon.
Bad dragon 2.
The only dragon left. Got it.
Yep. I'm still gonna call the other one father.
That works for me. That makes my life way easier, actually. So, the issue being is it can't see Jack Diddley because of the shadow.
And I'm super hidden.
And the shadow does not produce smell. So, the shadow directly in front of it has no effect. So, it has to go to the nearest enemy that it can smell. Younger, you may make
Do I get
you 100% can make a thing because it will move 5 feet out of your square, basically.
Can I do a single action spell attack?
Do you have Warcaster?
No, I don't. I was just asking.
Then no.
Okay, then I don't even. I actually just have a melee. I have a melee shadow claw attack.
Okay.
Can I make advantage since it can't see me and I'm super hidden?
Sure.
Yeah. Wow. That is absolute freaking garbage.
Fuck
That
yeah.
advantage. You want to know what my 2 rolls were?
2 and 3.
Oh, 1
and
and 3.
Wow. That is pretty garbage. So total of 3 misses terribly, so.
So no, it's a total of I have a total of 12 to hit.
12 misses.
I'm still hidden because it can't
Yep, nope.
see
You're
me.
good. Yep.
I suck.
Our DPS today over here just struggling. Except for Como. Como, keep doing your thing. You're saving us. We appreciate you and your guns and magic and all of the above.
It's the most
I'm
Bard,
form of
you
magic.
see claws and bitey bits fly out of the shadows. So on a plus note, he's attacking you at disadvantage.
Yes, that's true.
But there are 3 attacks coming your way. First claw.
I have a feeling we're watching the end of Red Stony Brook.
Oh, that's rough. It hits. Not critical, but total of 21.
32.
Alright, second slap. Low number is 14 plus pluses, so 23. In the bite. Critical and a...
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
12. So, you crit on the last one.
Speak with you
That's good.
again.
But
I'm gonna get hit by all 3.
21. Yeah, you do take all 3, so that's 36 points of chompy, slashy, hurt damage, 10 points of necrotic, and you are double pinned. Not really double pinned, you're only pinned once.
46 damage. I'm not looking good.
Hello, darkness, my old
You alive?
friend.
I'm hanging in.
Okay, good. Someone kill this dragon before it eats Rit.
I don't know how much HP it has.
Because then he's coming back as a zombie.
Yeah.
Zombie
And someone's gonna have to take care of Stinger.
Oh no.
I can take care of you as a zombie.
I will take care of both of you.
I'm gonna yell out from under this thing's claw right now. If I come back as a zombie, kill me before Marzex gets my bones.
I'll just lead you back to the skeleton.
Burn my bones. It's
You never
Marzex's
said-
turn.
All right, next.
Marzex.
Marzex, save your friend.
I would like to move away from my friend 10 feet to the right. Yeah. Am I 30 feet near the father?
Sorry, I gotta make sure you're not actually on the wall there.
He's legit just gonna let you die,
Am I
right?
within 30 feet of the father?
1, 2, 3. Yes, you're in 25 feet.
Is the father a bad guy?
Well, he just goofed up. Angel Woman shouted that he's working with Flemeth. Has two of your
Okay.
friends in tentacles, and it's not
You
looking
see-
good. We might be getting violated currently, like some kind of weird anime hentai thing.
My character does so believe that it might be a bad guy. I will cast in my head
Thank goodness for
in
your
my
astute observations, friends. Without your ability to read people, I don't think
he's
you would have
bad.
made it to this campaign.
my insight's not very high. What can I say?
No, you're good. Play your character.
I will cast Steel Winged Straight, and I'm still hidden. So do I get advantage on both of my attacks?
You are a flash in the darkness, friend. No one can see you.
Well,
You
I'm
wanna-
flashing out of the darkness to also hit the Flemeth's minion, Elder Brain Dragon, for a brief second before hopping back in. Like, here's the one against the big one. Let's see if I hit. I definitely hit. So 19 plus 10, so 29 to hit the first one.
You hit the Elder Brain. I assume you have enough movement to hit the other one too. So roll to hit that one.
Yep. This is crooked. Okay, 17 plus 10, 20.
Hits.
Now I deal lots of d10s. Where's my other one? That's an 8. Here's a d10. Can I just roll for both of them one go?
I just want you to know why this whole scheme worked. This thing has a telepathy of 5 miles.
You want to get upset at me a little bit? I got garbage. I got 6 plus 9, 15 total points of damage to both of them.
Okay. As you finish your spell, just out of curiosity, does this thing on the ground require your concentration?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, lame.
Actually, yes, the thing on the ground requires my concentration.
Okay.
Because
so,
I can't concentrate on other spells.
Oh, never mind. Why does it have
He's
that's
come
so
to
dumb.
speak with you again.
Nah, okay, so I looked at one of the abilities, it's called Shatter Concentration, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I looked at it further, and they literally have to be concentrating while being grappled.
Oh, that's funny. Try. Grapple me.
I was going to say, I look over at the Angel. Angel, is there anything you're concentrating on? Because you're the only one this would really affect, because I'm already not invisible.
No, all of my stuff is like runic magic. So
All right.
However, I still have more of a turn. Bonus action, summon a dog, and I make it charge at the big guy.
I mean, that's cool and all, but it's going to use its legendary action first to slap one of the two of us. At advantage, because we're grappled and its tentacles already. Do you want odd or even?
I spit on it.
That doesn't help me.
Maybe it will decide to go after me more.
Odd or even, you weirdo.
No, I will not choose.
Okay. Provi will pick even. It's even.
Odd or even, I spit on it.
You spit on it and you hear. But it slaps the shit out of Profi. Plus, I literally have to double critical for this to miss. Not even close. All right, so no actual critical, but I take the damage. It's another 12 hit points. Your boy Profi just BT Dubs, is well under half hit points. Me and Rhett are not far from talking to Squawk.
So is Marzex done?
Marzex,
I
you summoned
summoned my
the dog.
dog and it charges after the one that's green.
Wait. A roof!
Yeah. Oh shit! Oh shit! Where'd my dice? My dice disappeared. It bounced once and then it poofed out of existence. Yeah, my dog probably misses too. Oh wait, does it? It can't see my dog, right? Does my dog have advantage as a shadow hound?
Sure, why not? It's in the shadow. Can your dog see in the shadow?
Yes, it can.
Okay.
So
he's part of the
it
shadow.
deals a total of 8 points. Wait, 8 plus 10 points of damage.
It takes 10 points of damage and looks at the wound in the darkness and continues looking at Rhett hungrily.
Just like your mom.
Um,
It's fucking annihilated right after that.
Alright. Is there anything else you can do, Younger? Sorry, we're...
The dragon rips right apart. He has no chance of coming back.
It needs to make a strength saving throw.
The dragon does?
Yep.
Okay, with its lowered strength, it's still got pretty good pluses. 18 plus pluses.
Oh, it saves flawlessly.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Father is next.
All right, well, it's got 2 of us in its graph, so it's going to move forward into the shadow.
The shadow realm.
You can't see me.
It can.
You can't see me.
It can.
And it
But-
does.
It's telepathic. It has blind sight of 120 feet.
I don't think.
I don't think.
I'm not even on the ground. I'm in the shadow floating.
Anyway, you're taking the full brunt because it really wants to break your concentration. So it's going to start with the tentacle attack, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
How many people can hold in its tentacles?
Too bad it's not
4.
undead, right? It's not undead.
It is an aberration.
I think it's fine then. It attacks as per usual.
Aberration.
26.
That probably hits. Yeah.
Okay, you take 12 points of damage and are auto grappled.
What kind of damage?
Psychic.
Is it magic?
It just says psychic. So
Okay,
yes.
so just one moment. I need to go on here, and I need to do this, and that means that I take. Okay, so I do indeed take those 12 points of damage. However, I cannot be grappled while in this form.
Okay. Well, that's annoying for him. He's just gonna claw and bite you a couple more times then. He can't break your concentration, but he's gonna break your body. How much health does your shadow form have? Just out of curiosity.
It has 16, but most attacks deal half damage.
Okay, cool. Claw number 1 and number 2. 26.
That also hits.
And 24.
Also hits.
And the bite of 13 plus 28. So
Also hits.
the claws do 11 2 times, so a total of 22 damage. Again, it's halved because you're incorporeal, so it's really only 11. But between
And
that and the thing, you are now a person.
Yes.
Also, you need to make 3 saves so far from the concentration bits. All of them are DC 10.
Okay.
And then for the last one, it's 19 plus 11, so 30 points of damage.
God dang!
If it matters for you, 19 of it is piercing, and the other 11 are psychic.
Nope. Okay. Damage dealt, reverted form, and I believe I am now grappled. Or can it not grapple me because it already has 2 grapples?
No, it could grapple you. It didn't use its tentacle, though. Its first thing was tentacle, and you were still a shadow. So
Okay.
theoretically, he was trying to tentacle grab you, whack you 48 times, and then on his turn or whatever, he'd use the shatter effect. But he hasn't had that option yet. So next.
Next is Profi.
Oof. Profi is grappled. Profi is hurt.
Profi drink potion?
Profi sees his friends dying next to him.
Coma looks fine.
I mean,
Red does not look fine.
I can't see Rhett. I don't know. I just heard screaming earlier.
Yeah, you hear Bardic screaming.
It's a potion. Just kidding.
Oh god.
Just
sorry. I'm seeing what
just like whoa.
I'm seeing what potions I have that'll actually be helpful. Well, I have one written down potion. I want you guys to know that as a DM, I am terrible at remembering to buy things for my character. But I do have a lot of money, so that's a plus note. Not that it's going to do me any good here. I'm going to burn my last psychic die for the day. I only have 3 or 5 of these suckers. I got 3. Yeah, 3 so far. So using my last one, I'm going to use it to teleport away. I'm going to just yeet my dagger as my bonus action, use my D8 here. If I can find it. The damage die. I'm going to reroll that because it's cockeyed. Alright, 4. So I can move 20 feet away. And in desperation, I'm going to boop over to this corner. Land on the ground, look back, cry a little bit in my head, and pop the one potion that I have. You know what kind of potion it is?
A regular
ass healing potion. Yeah, exactly.
Is he chugging it?
Yeah, whole thing. So that's a whopping what is it? 2d4 plus 2 per thing, so 64 plus 6. I need to find my fucking d6s. 1, 2, so 3, 4, 3, 7, 10, and 4, 3. So another 7. So 17 plus 6, 23 points of healing. That kind of negated the last time I got slapped by a tentacle. But after doing so, the big boy gets to activate his legendary action. He's going to slap Marzex with the tentacle.
That's rude.
We're going to slap the shit out of you. 31.
Hits.
All right.
So his action is he just gets to slap when we do anything?
Yeah, it's a legendary. So he gets 3 per round. And the tentacles cost 1 action. And the shattering thing that I'm about to activate is 2 actions. So he does so. Younger, since you are grappled, now, finally, he's going to activate this. And you take 19 points of psychic damage, and any concentration spells you are currently doing end. So the shadows go away.
Ends the ability. Darkness is gone.
Goodbye, darkness I did not like.
Yeah, thank God that's gone.
Now the worst problem can see us over here.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Fred are over here struggling with the dragon.
I just want to hear, you hear all this screeching and scurrying and all this stuff, and then out of nowhere the darkness drops and there's some kind of crazy monstery thing just eating your friends currently. Profi's in the corner bleeding out. It's not looking good. Next!
Oh, hey guys. Coma.
Woo, fuck me. Alright. Thank you. It's a bonus action to try to escape.
It is a full action to escape. Let me make sure.
Just shoot it.
Yeah, full action.
Shoot it right in the
I
face.
have disadvantage at shooting right now, don't I?
Yes. And you can't move because you're grappled.
Gotcha.
You want to go. Unless you have some kind of ability to teleport like I did with the knife thing.
I do not, but what I do have an ability to do is just be really obnoxious and annoying real quick.
Okay.
I'm going to bonus action. You just see as she's like stuck in there and her hands like down and she just like reaches into a pocket, pulls out a little speed loader, and pops the cylinder out and just pops in 6 more bullets and like breaks it off, goes back, and she's just gonna hold it again to then action fire using my last crit point to make it an even shot.
Alright.
These were all normal bullets, so can't really do very much else besides that.
Do you guys want to
there
peek
you
behind the
are.
curtain and see how much health this thing has?
300 and something.
Yeah, full health. Minimum health is 350.
22.
Solid whack. Roll damage.
All right.
Alright. While you were rolling damage, I'm going to be right back. I hear little waddling from the children, and it's time for me to check on them anyway.
Gotcha.
Namash. BRB. Do your math. Make jokes. I'll be back.
Already done the math.
I have a plan, but my plan's only gonna work if I can get this dragon off my ass.
I don't know how to help you, but I can help myself.
That's good.
Well, the dragon can see in the dark, apparently, so that's kind of my thing, but I can teleport even in dim light, so I can just escape the grapple.
Fran, I need you to get the dragon off me in your turn. I need you.
Right.
Reaction.
I'll try something.
I mean, it can't have too much health, right? Like, if you just try to DPS it, might kill it.
Well, I mean, he said it had over 300.
What?
He said it had over 300 hit points.
The big one.
I'm talking about the dragon.
Yeah. Oh, you mean
The
the
little-
regular dragon?
Yes.
Yeah, the minion.
Okay, sorry.
I wanted to say I'm going to. Oh, the headphones now on. I wanted to say I wanted to use my reaction to give myself that radiant smite again,
Okay.
or that radiant divine radiance.
Extra D8.
And then extra D8. That brings it up to a total of 50.
Solid schwack. Now I need you to do that like 7 more times.
Oh my god.
Listen,
We just need to focus.
I have done a lot of damage to this thing already. I'm amazed
no,
it hasn't just decided to eat me.
It's working on it. It needs a turn. Next.
All right. I'm gonna run up the wall and come down with the shovel on the dragon.
All right. So,
Um,
how high up the wall do you run?
How tall is the dragon?
That's a hard question. It's a huge creature, so 20 feet to get to the top of it, basically.
All right. I will just run up and then stop running and drop. So fall towards its head and start smacking it in the head with the shovel.
You can go 55, right? So if you
20...
if you move and run all the way up to the top and then just fall the rest of the way, you will get an extra 1d10 fall damage applied to yourself and the dragon while hitting it with your shovel.
Well, I negate 5 times my level fall damage.
Okay, then
So
you'll probably be fine because you're only taking a D10 at most.
I don't want to take the fall damage. I just want to get above it and start hitting it in the head.
You wouldn't take fall damage. Like you physically cannot take the amount of fall damage that your slow fall would mitigate.
Yeah, I don't want to go prone though.
You won't have to be prone. You can land on your feet. That's fine.
Okay. I've got an idea here, and I need more movement speed to do it. So I just want to get above it and hit it in the head.
Okay, so you get above it. You are sitting at the 20-foot mark on the wall, kind of just resting against it. Are you using Step of the Wind to kind of stay up there, or are you just holding on for dear life with one hand?
Just using my regular monk ability to run up the wall.
Okay.
And I just want to get above its head and start hitting it on top of the head.
All right,
Since
roll it. Are you making a called shot, or are you just thematically telling me what you're trying to do?
Thematically.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Younger, are you alive over there? All we've seen is your head this entire time. I don't know if your thing's still frozen or not.
He's alive. It
Okay, cool.
just
No more-
froze.
I see him moving now.
No more darkness, right? So no disadvantage.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, that's 15. 50. I'm going to add the D12 just in case.
You can
21.
Hits.
Does 21 hit? Okay. I'm going to sink the Divine Smite from the shovel into it, and I'm also going to Stunning Blow it.
Given the sloppiest of toppy, huh? What a final act.
All right.
Sorry, children.
So, that's a DC 17 con.
Okay.
Versus the stun.
I rolled a 15. Let me check this thing's constitution. I have a feeling it's high, though. Why do they gotta be so many pages apart? Huh? Why can't they make my life easy? Constitution is a +3, so total of 18.
Okay, it beats it. All right, it takes 9 radiant and 5 bludgeoning.
Okay, so a total of 14. It is still up there.
All right, second shovel attack to the head.
Okay, roll it.
That'll be 26.
Hits, roll damage.
And I'm going to put another stunning blow in there.
Ooh, burning the key points. I like it. This time it fails.
Takes 4 bludgeoning. All right, so it's stunned. Okay, so that should help Rhett. Then patient defense, dodge, and I'll try and get down next to Rhett.
You do so with ease.
Okay.
Except for, let me move your character out of the wall. I can't see the wall with the light on my end, so I have to look at it on the screen.
Preferably not near the big tentacle monster.
You are out of the tentacle monster's range by like 10 feet currently.
Currently. My next thing is to try and get Rhett away on my next turn, if possible.
So you want
I
to
don't
be
think I'd be
on
go-
like over here?
Yeah, on the other side,
Okay.
trying to get away from danger.
You're good.
Defensively the whole time.
Gotcha.
All right, that's me.
All right, who's after you?
me.
Right,
So-
you're pinned on the ground. That's stunned though, so that's nice.
It's an action to try to get out from under it, yeah.
Correct. but you will have
That
advantage.
I mean, I might as well try. There's nothing else I can do.
All right, roll it.
What am I rolling?
It's just an escape check. It's not a thing. It has a DC. So
Okay, so just a d20.
yeah. Plus you can make an athletics or acrobatics check, whatever's better for you.
Crit.
Oh, then don't even worry about it. You're out.
Ah. Because it's stunned, can I get away from it while not getting an opportunity attack?
Yes, 100%.
Okay. Can you move me down towards, like, it looks like there's torches at the bottom of the map?
So, like,
Yeah, like as far diagonally away from that dragon as I can get.
there's an opening here that seems to be leading to a sleeping chamber.
Oh,
Full
can I take
of loot.
a peek inside? Like, I just want to look inside real quick.
Sure, you see several of those squirmy things from earlier. They seem to be sleeping, or in some kind of frozen state.
Okay, I don't want to wake them up. So I'm gonna stay outside that room. And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna chug a full regular health potion.
All right, roll it.
So
Actually,
what is that?
Wait. How are you doing another action?
That's not bonus action?
Well, it is. You can do a bonus action if you would like to make it just a swig, not a full chug.
Oh. Swig's like what, a third?
A third, yeah. So it'd be a regular healing potion, so it'd be 2d4 plus 2.
Alright, screw it.
Do you have healing word?
I don't think so. What do I have? I have healing something. Let me look.
Sorry, it's a bonus action. You might get more out of it.
No, I have mass healing word.
That would be helpful.
Oh, that is a bonus action, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Well, let's do that. So let's see. When you cast it using us for 1d4 for each spot above third. Okay, so I'm gonna cast that at 6th level. So that's 1d4 of third. So that's 4d4 plus spellcasting modifier, which is 5. So let's get some d4s.
You also inspired yourself earlier, yeah?
I did.
Inspire this healing.
We'll throw that on the end. Oh, that was a decent roll too. 4, 4, 3, 2. So 8, 13 plus 5. So we're sitting at 18 plus a d12. As soon as I find a d12. Where are we at, d12? Come on, there's gotta be one somewhere. Where are you at? Ah, here we go. Plus 8.
Nice.
So we're looking at 26 for up to 6 creatures. All of us plus 26 health.
All right. I'm not
Nice.
dying. Thanks.
Fuck yeah, I went back up to 155.
I'm glad healing doesn't deal damage to undead in this edition.
It's not Final Fantasy.
I didn't realize that was a bonus action. Thank you for recognizing that.
Yeah, it was one of the spells I looked at with my last character.
It's a great spell.
It is. That's actually really nice.
The only downside is it burns a really high spell slot for most casters. But
Well, you know what? I need it. It was worth it.
that was good. That was a good use of it. I liked it. All right.
That-
Who is next?
Doubled my relating health.
Whew.
Dragon 2.
Aha!
Stunned.
I can't do Jack Diddley. Next.
Marzex.
Hey, it's my turn. You want to hate me? This is how you can hate me. I'm casting Steel Wind Strike, which automatically teleports me out of the grasp.
I don't hate you, but how many 5th level spells do you have?
I currently have 3, I do so believe.
They're all
okay.
5th level.
All right. Never mind. I'll shut up.
I had three 5th level spells, and then you gave me additional cool spells like inflict wounds that you said I could also cast at 5th level.
Yes, because it's an
Um,
innate ability or whatever.
Here I go with my second 5th level spell of the session.
Well, didn't you cast the super crazy thing already? So this is
That's
your third.
Big old orb.
That's an ability, not a spell.
Oh, really? Wow.
So the first one's a 26 to hit the Eldritch Horror guy,
Got him.
and the next one's a 24.
Also got him. Where do you want to end
Hopefully,
up?
I'll roll better than 4 ones this time.
Yeah. Where do you want to be at once you finish doing your strike?
On the opposite side of the green dragon. 6, that's 12 plus 14. 26 plus 4 is 30 points of damage to both of them.
Solid. That green dragon thing is looking rough.
And then I'm going to have my dog run over to the big guy. And I'm going to.
All right, as your dog is running over, it gets a reaction from the green dragon.
That's fine.
14 plus 9, 23.
That definitely hits.
12
Doggo
points
dead.
of claw damage.
Isn't
Sorry.
it stunned?
Well,
Oh, you're right. It is. No. It's stunned. It can't. Ignore that.
Oh,
Thank you.
perfect.
Good call.
I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
No, that was
Sorry,
good.
that's great.
That's thumbs up. No hate.
That's a save.
Catch the DM when he goofs.
Okay. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. On a hit, that means I deal damage. I deal a total of 9 damage. It needs to make a strength save.
Okay. I'm gonna use one of these fancy bullet dice. Maybe, perhaps, if I can get out of here. Oh man, I can hear my children giggling right now. They are so tired. Alright. That's a 3.
Oh. The Eldritch Dragon thing is knocked prone.
It will use one of its legendary actions and say, nay, sir.
Resistances.
Resistant, that word, thank you.
Oh,
Hey,
there's
you
only
know
so
what?
many of those.
I had a Shadow Mastiff that made it use the legendary resistance. I'll take it.
I had
You just
200%
can't
agree.
resist what I do.
Now, it's going to use its tentacles, and you're not within 15 feet, but you know who is? The bird. Bird, you're taking the tentacle.
Bird?
Yep, that advantage is grappled. Critical. Oof. You take...
There goes the healing you just got.
It's fine.
24 points of psychic damage.
Fun. Ah, that's a really mean migraine. You said how many?
24 total.
Sheesh.
You're gonna hate me, but I'm gonna do it. Next.
Father.
Oh boy. All right. Well, it was good knowing you guys. Like, Father's gonna move you over here. Your dog can make an attack if he would like.
Heck yeah!
Uh-oh.
He's gonna
Does
force.
a 21 hit?
Actually, he's gonna just move through here. Move through your dog, basically. He's gonna move you in front of him with its tentacle.
Does that still
how much?
does the dog attack?
Sure.
I got a 21 to hit.
Roll damage.
Deal a total of 7 points of damage, and it needs to make a strength saving throw.
Does a 21 save?
Yes, it does. Indeed. Okay.
But doesn't that mean it stopped moving because it was attacked by the dog?
No, the dog doesn't have sentinel.
Okay. No.
Yeah, it doesn't have any form of grapple. It's just there.
Gotcha.
Anyway, it lights up with its tadpole breath. 120 foot, 15 foot wide spurge. So it's gonna hit Marzex, the angel, and Rhett.
What is it? The save?
What kind
I
of
am
damage is
looking-
that?
Constitution saving throw. Each creature in the area must make a constant. I'm going to read this one off because it's crazy. Constitution saving throw, taking 55 damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. The creature on a success or failure, if the creature isn't a construct or undead, hey, comes infested with lilid tadpole. So younger, being undead is helpful.
For the first time in history.
While infested, the creatures take 16 points of psychic damage at the start of each of their turns. A creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn, ending the effects of itself after succeeding 3 of these saves. If the creature is targeted by magic that ends the curse or restores 40 hit points or more, the tadpoles infesting the creatures are killed instantly, ending the effect on the creature. If a humanoid is reduced to 0 hit points while infested, the creature table is stable but remains unconscious for 12 hours. What's baby? Okay, we'll start sometime, silly. Yeah, for now. Sorry. When the period of unconsciousness ends, the creature transforms into a mind flare with all of its hit points. Casting a witch spell on unconscious creatures rids it of the infestation and prevents it from turning into a mind flare.
Yeah, 9th level spell.
So you've killed me. I'm dead.
How dead?
I mean, like, I don't think there's a chance.
Critical save. That's all I need. I need the 20 right now.
I rolled a 12.
Well.
So 13, I'm gonna assume doesn't save me.
Nope. You take 55 points of
25?
psychic damage.
I'm dead.
All right, roll 60-12.
Roll 60 12s?
Yep.
Oh.
That's how long you're asleep. Because you're technically stable. You're dropped down to 0 and stabilized by the tadpoles.
Freya, could you just computer do that for me?
60-12.
Yeah.
41.
41.
All right, 41 hours is the time clock for Rhett.
Assuming I survived this encounter.
Oh no, you're dead.
Oh, okay.
You're just at 0 hit points currently. The tadpoles are keeping you alive basically and transforming you into a mind flare. So if we don't get something to cast wish on your body in the next 40-something hours,
or heal you for 40 HP,
or heal you for 40 HP. Yeah, that's the other thing.
Long rest. Just beat these guys and we'll do a long rest.
I don't think it has to be magical healing.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, does a potion count as magical healing?
Yes.
I would 100% allow a potion to count as magical healing, but it has to be a singular dose.
I can do that.
All right. Speaking of you doing things, did you take the damage, or what happened to you?
I got
disadvantage for the save because he's holding you as tentacles.
Yes. Let me reroll because I forgot the disadvantage.
Oh no.
Was that psychic damage or what?
Yes, psychic damage.
Rhett didn't just get sperm breath to death, did he?
He did.
All right. 15. Is that? Did I succeed?
Not even close.
If not, I'm gonna use Indomitable.
All right, do it.
All right. So the other 15. I have another Indomitable I'm gonna use.
Do it.
All right. That's a 20.
Still fails.
Good. Fuck. Oh well.
It's kind of funny that Rhett is also my character in Baldur's Gate, so I think Rhett Stonybrook is just destined to be infested with tadpoles.
That's what happens. Is you psychically inspired me to use this creature.
Oh, thanks.
All right. What are you doing over there, monster? Oh, you're playing with dragons.
All right, that hurts. I'm still alive though.
That's good. You are infested with tadpoles as well.
Yep,
So,
they gooed me up.
No, come back.
all right.
Actually, I'm dead. So
Marzix,
I'm
what
not
about
yelling.
you?
I'm alive. I only took damage from this thing so far.
So you took 55. Okay, cool. And you're not infested with tadpoles because you're undead.
Indeed.
Actually, shouldn't you be pretty goofed up because you took claws and all that other fun stuff? I know you had a little bit of health from the.
I did. I am still alive though.
Okay, just making sure. I'm gonna TPK you with dragons. I'm gonna make sure I did it right.
Jesus.
Next is.
Prof.
Oh, hey, it's me. My friends are dying. I'm crying in a corner because I knew this was gonna happen and I didn't do anything to save it. I'm a dick.
Yeah, Rhett's rethinking the friendship a little bit.
Run.
A little bit. Look, I didn't know.
Save yourself.
I wasn't sure. I
You
can't.
told me
I'm
to
literally
remind
in the
you of
corner.
quality. Can I remind you now?
What are you reminding me of?
Eyeballs. Boons.
Ah, the boon. On your turn, I'll throw it at you.
Okay.
It'll be cinematic. Okay, so dang it, I used all those up though. I can't do my super kamehameha of things. I can't rip people out of the stuff. I don't have any AoE. Man, I gotta roll a d12 on this one because me as a person wants to save you. Profi as a character though, this is the scariest thing in his entire life.
Not even scarier than the black dragon.
Yeah, way scary because it's psychic.
No.
This is like the thing that haunts his nightmares. Okay, well, luckily for you, and my conscience, I rolled high enough that he's gonna try and do something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Well,
6.
that's good. Thanks, Profi.
Hey, don't be like that.
We're over here dying for you, so you can be emperor.
Right, and why I'm not leaving you, allegedly, so far. Oh, hey, critical on a regular roll.
Fuck yeah.
I'll take it. I'm stabbing the lithid in the butthole.
Double max
Does
sneak
that
attack
get
damage.
sneak? Yeah, doesn't that get sneak attack?
It does, and that's all the extra dice because it's doubled. Plus, I have piercer, which gives me an extra one. So I got a lot of rolling because that's 16.
Just double max damage. Don't roll anything. Just double max it.
I'm going to reaction. Hold up. I'm going to reaction. Use the use my lovely little thing that I've used before. The divine retribution thing. So you get a D8 extra radiant damage, and you can also do a bonus action to do another attack.
Sweet, I already get that, so I'll get 2 bonus actions for attacks. So, let's just do the double max damage. I'm gonna story mode it. I just completely long shanked the hell out of this thing. Literally stabbed it in the winking butthole.
And it
And
comes
then
out
went
its
up its
tentacle,
belly.
removing its tentacle.
Yeah. All right, so let me look at the math here. So 16d8 or d6.
D6 plus 2d8.
Yep. Plus 3d8 because of piercer. Yeah. Will you math that for me so I don't have to roll all these other things?
Yes. How many?
16 times 6 plus 24 plus 4.
D6 plus 24 plus 48. Any other pluses?
Oh, sorry. 24 should have actually been add another 24 to that because I didn't double it. I just maxed it.
Okay. All right. Nothing else?
That's it.
125.
All right. I'll take it. 125 points of damage. Thank you. Appreciate you.
How the hell do you do it?
How the soundboard?
Oh.
So yeah, since you're on your laptop, you should be able to see this. I still have 2 attacks, and you gave me an extra one, so I'm rolling 3 separate attacks to see how they do. Bonus action is going into the thing, so it's going to be extra regular attack from your bonus action, my regular free attack from my psychic blade, and then my secondary psychic blade as a D4. So, 6 plus pluses misses terribly. 16. I'm gonna burn a lucky point on that one because why not? There we go. That's much better. 19 plus pluses. Man, I need a thing that decreases my critical range. Anyway, so 19 plus pluses hits, 16 plus pluses hits, and little tiny blade at the end is 17 plus pluses. All of that stabs the heck out of this guy for an extra 2d8 plus 1d4. Sorry.
Fuck yeah.
1d8, 1d6, and 1d4. So just one of all the dice. Plus 4 from each of them. So 12 plus whatever the hell I rolled there. 4, 6, 4. 14 plus 4. 18 more points of damage. 143 points of damage.
143 sounds about right.
Okay. The dragon notices me.
Oh,
It's going to use its legendary reaction to grab me with the tentacle, maybe.
Can it use its legendary reaction to cry itself to sleep instead?
No. Oh, but it rolled a 3. Dang it, that's still going to hit me. 18. I needed they need a crit fail to not hit me. So I take another 12 points of damage, and I'm grappled like the rest of y'all. He is currently holding 3 of us.
That's gross.
In his loving arms. You know, this was supposed to be a fun random encounter, and this is taking the entire session.
Yeah. That's what happens when you throw 4 dragons.
Your random encounter is supposed to be short as ass.
You guys gave us 4 dragons.
You were supposed to make friends with one of them.
Which one?
Because you didn't let us.
Any of the undead, Younger? You're an undead expert. I believed in you. You could have taken one. You still can take one over. You have time.
I don't have the ability to take over other people's undead.
You
not a wizard.
Oh.
No, I asked for a cool staff or something that would let me. And you're like, maybe one day.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Whose turn is it?
Coma.
Ah, shit. It's my turn?
This is where you activate all of your blunderbuss into its hands.
Blunderbuss is currently on my back. The best thing I can do is just pop another bonus action, pop another another 6 shots in.
Look, it's been doing like 50 damage per at this point between our shots. You're getting real close. We need like 2 more rounds of that, and then done so.
Yep. Oh yeah.
We need like 2 more rounds of HP.
That's a good point, Younger.
Right. Fuck. And I do need to heal because I'm gonna take the 17 points of damage, right?
16, but yeah.
Could you just throw together another TNT bomb real quick?
No, I'm stuck within its fucking. I'm stuck within its weird tentacles of not good times.
It's like 300. How much HP does it look like?
Yeah, how's this thing looking? Because that determines what I do next.
Honestly, not super great after all the damage that I just did and you've done over the last couple rounds. Like I said, 2 more solid swacks from your averages will finish it off.
Okay.
Still around 100 HP.
I don't think I'll have the ability to live that long with this extra damage. So I'm just gonna fucking use my action after reloading to pop the entire superior healing potion because it's my action to do so. How much healing is that with the superior?
The superior is if you pop the entire thing, or just your bonus action.
The action. pop.
10d. So it's 30d4 plus 60.
Okay.
So it's a minimum of 90 points of healing.
I feel like we're gonna see another situation where we have a boss fight and Profi is the only person left alive.
136. I am well back to being at max health.
That's good. yeah,
And because
not
that
the
was
only one.
magical healing, I am not taking that 16 points of damage every round now.
Yeah, you've cleared the infestation.
It's just drink.
You feel the spermy flames melt inside your body. It probably doesn't feel great.
No, not really.
Nope. Please never say that like,
was a
conglomeration of words.
Horrible sentence.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry.
That is all I can do.
Fran,
I hope you enjoy
Okay.
Luke's little hands just on the screen, goofing all this stuff.
yeah. I figured those
Alright.
weren't yours.
So
It's my strong hand.
Oh, so the dragon just used its breath weapon. Is its mouth still open?
What passes for a mouth? Kinda. Actually, I gotta see if it recharges. You guys want me to tell you the result, or just keep it a secret?
Roll it in front of us.
Okie dokie. Recharges on a 5 or 6. Yeah. Fuck.
Shit.
Alright.
Fuck. Damn it. Damn it.
Can I fit in its mouth?
All of you?
Eh.
No, just me.
No. I mean, like your whole body, or just pieces of you?
Whole body.
Are you about to do what I think you're about to
Gonna
do?
say no. It's not. Well, no, it's gargantuan. Yeah, totally.
All right. I'm gonna jump in its belly and kamikaze.
What?
He's using the hand.
Can't you throw out your hand into its belly and just make the hand blow up like a
It's a
bomb?
The hand's attached to him, and it's a button. It's a suicide switch.
Just cut it off.
How much damage does that do?
It's a collapsing portable hole.
Oh, that's way worse.
Cut your hand off.
Yeah,
Cut your
yeah,
hand
you
off and
s-
throw it in.
Didn't you say it was like a D100
There's no
or
timer.
something?
It just goes.
Yeah.
Lawrence, the tragic sacrifice characters. Jesus Christ.
That's why there's none of us left.
There's one person out of the
Not-
siblings
No.
dedicated to getting spawn and progeny.
Okay, so as you are about to jump in, right? Profi feels the suicidal tendencies and goes, "No, you idiot! It's got us grappled."
Hey. He would be inside of its thing. It would just collapse its innards in, ripping it apart from the inside.
No, you don't understand how this kind of magic works in this world. It's very violent. It will pull everything in.
Oh.
And it is everything connected to it. So, like, if you did it on a building and everything touching the building goes whoop.
Oh well, I don't want to kill us all.
That's why Profi just yelled at you. Don't do it, you idiot! It's got us grappled.
But Rhett would
Stun it.
Okay. Dang it. Okay.
10,000 punches.
Stun it.
Punch it. Yeah, the punches don't do so good.
Yeah, but the stun might work.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Stun the fuck out of it.
I'll just punch it a bunch of times and keep using stunning blow. I'll punch it 4 times and use stunning blow 4 times if I have to. So there's 1 to attack 4 times. Yeah, I'll run up and start punching it in the face.
Okay. Hey, stop stealing my dice. Sending strike on the first one?
16. Does a 16 hit?
No, 16 misses.
I
Okay.
think this one says 18.
Okay, so that's 2 misses. Okay, does an 18 hit?
19 does hit.
All right, gonna stunning blow on that one.
It would fail, but it uses one of its legendary reactions.
Okay, and then a 27 hits, and I'm gonna burn another stunning
That's
blow.
his third legendary reaction, correct?
That is
That
the
should be
second.
it.
Okay, so
And it rolled a 19, so it saves against stun.
it's succeeded. So I just hit it twice. All right, 4 and 8, so 12 bludgeoning damage.
Sir, we don't need to add that to the combat. It's already crazy enough. We don't need crazy monsters on the
Oh
board.
no, it can save us.
That's actually the other Ithid coming out of the back of the cave. It's
No.
actually Cthulhu.
No,
What do you mean? This was this helpful surprise, right?
it looks so friendly.
Looks like it would just rub your back at a decent pace. Alright, anyway. Why are you dropping all my dice on the ground? I love you. You are all in my business. He's like, Dad, it's almost time. Anyway, who's next?
I am.
Alright, you're asleep. Would you like to make some inspiring rhetoric to your friends?
I'm asleep.
You're asleep, but your essence lives on. You can inspire one person from the grave this round.
You can talk to the dead because I'm one of you.
I think Profi probably has the most resources left to do some damage, so I'm going to inspire Profi.
Ouch.
All right, I'm taking your final inspiration. Your death throws the give 'em hell. What's your last speech? Just out of curiosity, do you have anything written? Is it the goodbye song?
Yeah, he's like sadly going to fade and just sing the goodbye song. Just goodbye, my friend.
I hope you know this is the most upsetting mental image that you just sent one of your best friends. Just, I'm upset.
So I'm dead. Like I'm legit dead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even get death saves or anything.
No, because you went way in the negatives, and the other thing. It's part of the effect.
Have to be double?
No. It's the effect from the thing. If a creature goes to 0, it activates they're asleep and stable. Because you're not dying. You're not dead. Right? You're at 0, so we can technically still save you.
Right. Okay. Because I didn't go crazy below 0. Like I think I went like 4. Like
Yeah.
it wasn't nuts.
No. Yeah, that's just the effect from the stupid breath.
Okay.
So.
Well, then it's Dragon.
Dragon! Oh man, Dragon says nom 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 nom. Bite claw.
Oh, there's still a green one. I completely forgot that existed.
Yeah, its stun ended at the end of my turn.
Alright. Stun claw rolling out at the same time. Marzex!
Yeah.
19, 26,
That hits. Hits.
and 14.
Misses.
Alright, so you take 2 claws, totaling 22 points of damage.
Still alive! But it hurts.
Staying alive.
How's this dragon looking?
Both of them don't look good.
Marzex is after the dragon.
Marzex, you have 2 choices in front of you.
Question mark?
Yes.
Okay.
No,
Well,
no. You're not grappled. I take that back. You just got hit by the breath.
Okay. I'm going to do my final Steel Wind Strike until I use a ability to regain my thing, but that takes an action. So for now, I'm going to use Steel Wind Strike on both dragons, starting with the big one.
Okay. Stop pushing buttons, you bum. Go get your sister.
Okay, it is a... What is my bonus to hit? A plus 10. So 23 hit?
20, the big boy? Yes.
Okay. And then the little guy is a 22.
Also a hit.
Okay. So, damage. That's a lot better. 9. Plus 10.
Did you get Piper?
20. plus
Careful, buddy.
31, 35 points of damage to both of them.
Damn! Okay! Guess what?
I killed the green one.
That's the green one.
Fuck
I
yes.
teleport on the far side of the green one as a part of my deal. I am then going to run away 30 feet behind a rock wall.
I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna fly
Okay, then I'm teleport an
away.
additional 30 feet away from that.
Where are you going?
I'm running away so I can heal myself, because fuck.
Yep. There's no shame.
I
Shame.
can't.
There's a little
Shame. Lots of shame.
There's for shame.
As you run
Coward.
as you run away, it slaps the shit out of your dog.
No, my dog can attack.
Critical hit.
I get to attack first.
No.
My dog. It's my turn.
No. You made
The
an
dog
action.
goes at the dog goes at the end of his turn.
What? No, but I can interrupt in between attacks. So any of the things you did, I could
Oh.
do a legendary action and slap things.
Fuck the-
Which I'm going to. So there's actually 3 tentacles. One against the monk that just ran up and punched her for some reason. One's against the angel, and then one against the dog, because I'm tired of getting bitten, burning up legendary reactions, that bullshit. Alright, tentacle number 1 at advantage. Low number is a 1, high number is an 18. Secondary attack against monk lady. 19 and 4. Both of those are plus 15 though, so lowest number is 19.
Yeah, 18 AC.
Alright, so you both take 12 psychic and are grappled.
Dang it.
The dog took 24 psychic, if that matters.
What?
for the hound.
You never told me what my cool ability would be, by the way.
Oh, right, because you're running. Sorry. It's still your turn. This was just him interrupting all your actions and slapping your friends as you ran away. So as you're running
fine.
away, do you happen to pray to your ghosty god?
I don't think pray is the right term, but I might be like, man, I really wish I had something to fight this.
So, as you have sent out a call for help, I rolled up 3 of these items for you. I'm gonna see which one you get. 1, 2 is the eyeball of darkness. 3, 4 is the cloak of protection or shadows protection. Different item than cloak of protection. And last but not least is beholder's form.
Ooh, that'd be wicked.
Nope. Okay, you get eyeball of darkness.
Is
So, with
that
that,
just giving me beholder eyes?
so your eyes are replaced by orbs of darkness. For the equivalency of a minute, you can cast darkness as a free action at the end of each of your turns.
Okay, cool. That is super useful.
Not in this situation, but you know, if you live through this.
I thought you were just gonna give me a beholder eye that I could like.
I was literally gonna let you transform into a beholder if I rolled a 5 or 6. So you know.
That would be fucking sick.
After
turn?
Marsex's father.
Ah, our best friend. He has a bite, 2 claws, and a tentacle. There are 3 of us around here, so we're gonna roll 1d4s and see who gets slapped the most.
One apiece.
What's up?
I want 3. Never mind, I spit on it.
Romantic.
Well, I think you got its attention. That's 3 of the 4 attacks have hit you so far.
Like I said, I spit on it.
Yeah, okay, so apparently spitting on it all session is just pissed off. You take all 4 attacks.
That's fine.
Extra fun.
That's so rude, though.
Hmm.
A 2 and a critical.
That's fine. Fucking do it.
That was the bite. Here comes the claws. A 7 and a 15 plus 15, so 30.
Who wants to do characters?
Fucking
And
do
a
it.
17 and a
Come at me, bro.
6. So total of... And that's... Oh, God. Double critical. Not actual critical, but the second critical for the set of attacks.
Yeah. Fucking do it. Rip off my wings. Call me names. I don't care.
I feel like you like this. I'm a little too concerned.
You've
So
activated my
I
trap card.
criticaled on the bite and the tentacle. The claws were normal. So normal damage on the claws is... Oh my God, child. What are you doing? For those of you watching this video later, excuse the diaper butt the entire time. Alright, so, get off me. Alright, so, bite attack doubled is 60 points of damage between psychic and piercing. The claws are 11 apiece, so a total of 22. And the tentacle is 12, doubled to 24. So, that's...
So you're dead.
I'm not dead.
Plus,
I'm at 78 HP. That's the reason why I took that health potion. I had a feeling I was gonna get fucking destroyed here in a second.
Yeah, so...
Kill me! Kill me!
Yeah. It literally...
It's
She just fucking spit on it 4 times.
Witness me!
Yeah. Profi and the monk both are over here like, yeah! Oh God, why?
She's somehow scarier when she's not firing her guns.
Just spitting and screaming.
It's okay. Hey. You alright? Oh my goodness, someone is tired.
He's like, I'm not the center of attention.
No, he's tired. Let's go to bed.
So did you kill my dog?
Okay, Goose.
No.
It's okay.
Your dog's dead, bro.
Dog is dead AF, my guy. Alright, next.
Well, I mean,
Profi?
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stand my ground and activate steady aim so I can get advantage on this attack. It burns up my bonus action though, so one less attack.
You are also inspired.
Right. I might need it. Let's stab. Oh God, 6 and...
I do a reaction.
17 plus hit.
I would like to do the reaction to give him that extra D8 of radiant damage and give him another bonus attack.
Okay. Well, I like that. So the D8... inspiration is a D12 right now, right?
Yep.
I need to get a D12. You're choking me up. Alright, no crazy bonuses or doubles or anything like that, but still 8d6. And then I'll have 3 or 2 extra attacks to throw at this guy in a second. Alright. Ooh, D12 was an 8. That's nice. I'm re-rolling these 3. And realizing I missed a roll, so I'm going to grab an extra D6 there. Alright, that's 5. I'll take that. Alright, re-rolling all these. 4. I'll take that. That's good enough. Alright. And then I'm going to just roll my extra damage for my other 2 attacks. One for the freebie and one for the help. So one's for a D6 and one's for a D8. The D6 is a crit. Hell yeah.
Fuck
the
yeah.
D8 is a 17 plus pluses. So the crit is a crit, which gives me an extra stabby stab, so it's another 2d6, plus all the pluses, so it's actually 3d6. I'll re-roll that in a second. Alright. And 5, 9, plus 4 is 12. 12 for that attack. This one is a 7 plus 7 is 19. 19 plus the big thing. 10, 20, 30, 46, 52 plus, what did I say, 19?
I think.
Okay, So 60. Dang it. Okay, not quite. It's rough, though. It is not a happy camper.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Fuck yes. Alright,
Oh, wait,
time to make sure.
before you do. Tentacle.
Spit on it.
You have summoned the tentacle.
I'm out of spit.
How much damage do I take?
17 and 7. It was guaranteed to hit you with a 17 plus 15. You take 12 more points of damage.
Alright, 66. Feeling juicy. I bonus action, load up the gun again. This time, how badly does this thing look?
Oh, it's goofed.
Like under 20 goofing?
I can't tell you that, but he goofed. He's not Mortal Kombat, but one good round will finish him.
Okay. Then it's the 6 adamantite bullets that I have left.
Oh, you burn it. All right.
Because
I mean, if
something
there's a
needs
time-
to be done here. Exactly. And then,
And this is the time you critically fail on your attack.
Oh shit!
Right?
Stop! Don't say that.
Sorry.
You throw in a
Uh,
full out
Don't roll a 1 with projectile.
Well,
I
plus note,
mean,
if he critically failed, it'd be okay because he'd get to save his bullets for the next round because it's just a misfire. It doesn't waste the ammo.
yep.
6 bullets blow off Profi's head.
28 to hit.
28 to hits.
All right, and that is double damage because it's critted. All right, that's 67 points of damage.
Congratulations,
Yay.
you've killed the Elder Dragon. It crumbles under the floor. And from the far room, you hear screeching and yelling of the living tadpoles that were asleep as their master dies. They crumble into nothingness. Unfortunately for the ones attached to our friend currently, they are still alive and thriving. From the distance in the other cave, you hear and a friendly face appears.
Hey.
A wizard.
A wizard dancing with techno balls. He goes, "Hey, what up? What's all this about? Weren't you guys in a village fighting zombies a couple hours ago? How'd that go?"
It's been a little bit more than a couple hours there, friend. Find everything exploded, and fuck this thing, whatever this big old tentacle monster was.
Ah ha ha, Jeffrey. Nice.
Fran just continues to stomp it even though it's dead.
You
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 look a little mad there.
got you got some health potions? Our buddy down there needs quite a lot of healing.
Oh, I wouldn't let this one die. I liked him. He walks over and teabags you really quick and jiggles a little bit, walks off. See you later.
Actually,
Right.
toss poison spray.
Rhett, you wake to
Hey.
searing pain as your face burns with the fire of 1,000 suns.
What?
You're
You've
alive
been
with 1 hit
taken.
point. The illids inside you have been roasted.
Oh, yay! Swiggity!
Swiggity has disappeared into the funness and says, "I'll find you when you find my pirate."
Yay! Thanks, Swiggity. So what I miss?
Profi and everyone else bleeding out.
You can do
Um,
that. You can do that mansion thing, right?
Can you
I can.
can you learn how to dodge? I thought you were dead. Jerk. I saw you inspiring me from the grave.
Yeah, that was my last act, was to inspire you.
Yeah, with
I thought I was
guilt
gonna
trip.
die. Well, you deserve it. All right, so I'll cast Magnificent Mansion.
All right, you do so, and you guys will take a long rest, and that's where we're going to end the session because we're already 10 minutes over. so much for having a short session tonight. Thank you guys so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Our code for this month, Younger, do you know what it is?
I didn't read it.
You fool! It's stalemate 907. Stalemate 907. Capital S, lowercase everything else. We have Lancer tomorrow. We got a couple guests coming up on the podcast in a couple weeks. I should probably turn my camera back on. One more time, sorry. On and off, and then we'll make everyone's face the same size because we're all equally friendly here. Yeah. I'm trying to think of anything. Oh, hello. Anything else that would be going on that we need to worry about? You got anything for us, Fred?
Same thing as I always do. Come on by, check out the Gilded Nook on youtube.com/the Gilded Nook. Past couple sessions have ended up being to be recorded after some technical difficulties I just can't seem to get rid of. So they'll be up and posted.
You know, you can fix those technical difficulties with a 9mm. They'll run away to the hills. Decepticons don't like getting shot.
I can't do that with Comcast. So
No, you can't. You can't. It'll fix all the problems. Say I need to talk to your manager. This isn't for you. Anyway, violence aside, I hope you guys have fun. Give your waves and goodbyes. I'm actually going to keep you guys on while we do our exit thing, so you guys can dance along to it. How's that sound? You guys want the outro or silly music?
Outro.
Outro.
All right, chorus it is.